When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Woo-hoo! It is Friday. It's officially the weekend. How does that feel? It's nice it's the weekend, isn't it? What a beautiful morning this morning. Wasn't it lovely? The sun is shining, the sky is blue. It's lovely, isn't it? How are you this morning, Gemma Crow?
Very well, thank you, Carol. How are you?
Fantastic. Yeah, good, thank you.
You're very
have
bright.
Have you had a nice week?
I have had a very busy week.
Yes.
But yeah, I've had a lovely week.
When did you get your kids?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Oh my word. She has lit. Gemma's been busy. I think we can safely assume Gemma's been busy this week. She has made some incredible pieces of jewellery though for the kits that we've got coming up today. They are just lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, fantastic. What are you doing?
I'm preparing a demo for later.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of demos are we going to see today, Gemma?
We're going to see one with bead and thread, one with wire, and one with a design more than a technique.
Fantastic. We got loads coming up today. Because we've got Gemma with us today, we've got loads and loads and loads of wire work tools, which you may have seen me list, a huge, great big list of them on my Facebook page just before the show today. We have got loads and loads and loads of wire worker tools coming up today. Everything from the wire writing system to round nose pliers to nylon pliers to the wire worker tool to wire work DVDs. There's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of wire tools coming up today, and that is our early bird special. Yeah, the busts. Now, we have a fantastic early bird for you today. These busts are legendary. They really, really are. Whenever we bring you these busts, whenever they're back in stock, they always sell out. I've got the last few chances available for these white acrylic busts. They are superb. Now, you obviously use it to model your jewellery on, to display your jewellery on. Each one of these busts has got room for a necklace. You could even hook a bracelet over here as well. And each one has a couple of holes at the top, which are fantastic for putting your earrings onto as well. So each one comes with a hole there and a hole there, so you can put your earrings onto them as well. Now, it got me thinking about these busts the other week when I bought these two, and I was thinking, well, they're fantastic for craft fairs. They're fantastic for craft fairs, for jewellery parties. But what if you don't do craft fairs? What if you don't do jewellery parties? Well, don't you think it would be lovely to display your pieces of jewellery around the house, in the bedroom? Because there are lots and lots of people who have jewellery boxes and their jewellery just ends up in boxes and you don't end up seeing it. Well, you've spent loads of time, loads of energy and arguably, you know, your own money making these gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to display them on the windowsill, to be able to display them on your dressing table, display them, I don't know, in the living room, wherever you want to display them? Just, you know, they are things of beauty. They've got genuine gemstones in. You've spent a lot of time designing them and making them. They deserve to be displayed in a beautiful way. So, fantastic for pretty much everyone who makes pieces of jewellery. Now, you've got 3 different sizes here. You've got large, medium and small, okay, and they just slot together really, really easily. So if you do take them to craft fairs, they just slot together like that. They're not going to take up any room at all. It's wonderful. We had Debbie Bulford with us the other week, last Friday actually, and she suggested not using them this way around, but using them this way around, so you can put loose beads in here, loose gems in here, and display bracelet blanks on here as well. So if you've got charm bracelets over here, and then loads of charms here, you can also display earrings along this bit here. You can put your business cards. How does she do it? Yeah, you can put your business cards here as well. So you don't need to just use them as busts and use them that way around. You can use them in loads and loads and loads of different ways. Now, when we brought these 2 on the trade show, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of busts went. I think the black ones have now sold out. The black acrylic busts have now gone. Don't worry, we've reordered them, but I don't know when they're going to come back in stock. It's probably going to be the next few months rather than the next few days or weeks. And we have literally got a few packs left of the white busts. Now, we've got less than 200 of these available. It is really, really, really limited stock. So this is for the quickest people on the phone lines, quickest people on the web. You can either give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Fantastic, professional, organised, and just a lovely way of making the most of your gorgeous jewellery designs. And here is your deal today. Now, for less than £10, you can get three of your gorgeous busts. Now, you see the way that they're displayed on this picture here? If you came in to get 2 lots of these, you could maybe have like a triangular kind of display on your craft stall. Think about using levels as well. Having these busts is going to encourage you to use levels anyway, because of course you've got small, medium and large. Think about putting them on boxes. Think about how you're going to display these on your craft stall. It is quite important, isn't it, Gemma, that you, if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery, that they look good when they're being displayed, isn't it?
Absolutely, it makes such a difference. I remember taking the plunge and buying all my busts in, and I remember the day I set it up for the first time using all the new busts, it just completely transformed my stall. It looked so professional. I felt really proud standing next to it, you know.
Absolutely,
Because you do, when you know you've got the right tools, you do stand a bit taller, you do feel a bit prouder. And you're absolutely right with the levels. I studied display when I left school, and design display, and it was all about creating sort of a triangle so that you can lead the eye around. Having the levels is just right, really, because it sort of gives you that triangular shape.
Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't even know that. That's brilliant. And another thing which has been suggested to me as well, if you have a craft stall, don't put your jewellery too close to the back of the stall. Put it nice and close to the front, so people feel that if it's okay with you, that they can pick the pieces of jewellery up, they can hold them, they can look at them, and have a mirror so they can, you know, hold it up to the neckline as well. But these are kind of really, really simple little tools which you can use. Having busts like this is, as Gemma says, going to make you feel more professional. It's going to make you feel a lot prouder of your stall as well. And it's going to make people, well, it's going to make your stall more inviting as well. Less than £10. If you want to add more than one of these packs onto your order, then go for it. But believe you and I, these are going to sell out on today's show. So if you want them, get them. And I would get more than 1 pack of them. I really honestly would do. Now, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even though these stack together, yeah, they do stack up nice and flat, but this bust is quite big. It's about the size of an A4 piece of paper. You're not going to get charged any more P&P because you've added 6 packs of these onto your order. Quite the opposite, actually. You're only going to be paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day. That lasts for the live show today until 1 p.m, and also on the late show between 5 till 9 p.m. as well. So that P&P lasts for the whole day. You're going to be seeing Gemma on the late show tonight, so if you want to be inspired by more wirework designs, by more incredible pieces on the late show tonight, you're still under that 1 P&P umbrella, which is just fantastic. So lots of you on the phone lines for this. Over half the quantity's already gone for this. We only had about 200 to start off with. So it is very, very, very limited in quantity. But well done to all of you who've already come in to get this. Now, if you're brand new to jewellery making, there's never a better time to start jewellery making than today. Absolutely today. Why? Okay, you're going to be getting kits, you're going to be getting strands, you're also going to be getting wire working tools on today's show as well. Now, you might be thinking, I've never worked with wire before in my life. Believe you and I, because of the quality of the wire work demonstrations that we see with our guest designers, because of the wire work designs that we see also on the Wall of Fame, wire work is coming to the forefront of everyone's designs. And these are not just jewellery makers who've been making jewellery for the last 6 years, it's jewellery makers who've been making jewellery for the last 6 days, the last 6 months. So there's something in the show for everyone today. So you've got lots of wire work tools and lots of wire bundles coming up today, but it's going to be suitable for everyone, whether you're really, really advanced or whether you're a true beginner. Fantastic. Right, now, Gemma, I'm going to come over.
Okay.
We've got a challenge coming up for Gemma. Now, of course, it includes wire and gemstones. Amazing. This is going to be fun, Gemma.
It looks really good, doesn't it? I did pinch it and have it over this side, and then Amelia came and said, no, 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 it must stay there.
So you haven't actually started working with this yet?
No, I haven't.
Just managed to resist it.
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you very much,
Very
Gemma.
mean.
So you've got to work with black and white banded agate, faceted rounds. These are really lovely chunky gemstones. They're stunning, aren't they? Don't you love the fact that every single one of these is different?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, and really neutral tones as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Really
You've then got frosted black druzy agate. So some of these agates are going to have little crevices which have got sparkly qualities in. That is basically your druzy, which are small crystals which form on your agate when it's forming. I really, really, really love this. I really, really love this quality. It shows everyone that what you're working with is a genuine gemstone, but it gives you such a different quality for each one of these gems, don't you think?
It does, it does. I've never worked with them before, and I've
you
seen them, and I love that combination of the frosting and then that sparkle. It sort of highlights it even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, fantastic. With these 2 strands of gemstones, you're also going to be having, now we've got loads and loads and loads of, we did have loads of wire like this in stock the other week. We're coming to the end of our supply now of this particular gauge of wire. Silver plated copper wire, and it's 1.25 millimetres in gauge. Now, what are you going to do with this, Gemma?
Lots, hopefully.
Isn't it great having this kind of gauge?
Yeah, I'm chuffed. This is my challenge today, I really am. It was my favourite challenge so far has been with some very simple gemstones and large gauge wire. So hopefully I can top that today then. This is a brilliant challenge for me.
That would be awesome. I'm hearing loads of different things about uses for 1 1/4 millimetre gauge wire as well, as opposed to using 1 mil gauge and 1.5 mil gauge. It seems to have the rigidity which you're looking for in 1.5 millimetre gauge, but the flexibility of 1 mil gauge. It seems to be a fantastic gauge to work with.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's great to progress up to a 1.25 if you've only worked with a 1 mil. Progress to the 1.25. You can do almost everything you can do with that. With a 1.25 you can do with a 1 or a 1.5, so it's sort of sits in the middle there, and it's really malleable. Our wires are very soft. They're annealed ready for you to use, so they're really lovely and soft.
Fantastic. This is going to be a great challenge. But you've also got, oh my word, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge gold plated copper wire, 15 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, and, oh my word, 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge antique bronze wire. So you've got quite the reverse here. You've got the really, really thin gauges of wire here. These are fantastic for details on wire work.
Yeah. The 1.25 is 0.25 is great for the really fine weaves, and then 0.4 is great for those same weaves, but if you want a slightly chunkier look. So we've got everything we need there to make some lovely things.
And you've probably got the 3 most popular colours of wire, definitely, haven't you?
Yeah, the 0.4 is what I use the most of in that antique bronze. That's the one I have to reorder most for myself. So that's, that one goes with everything.
Who was I talking to the other day? I think it was Laura Binding who was saying that, who's another one of our wire work experts, who was saying that 0.4 millimetre gauge wire is something that she uses loads of because she does lots of weave work and things like that. So that is going to be amazing. Fantastic. And you've also got the coiling gizmo as well.
Brilliant.
We thought we'd just throw that in for you as well, Gemma.
You can't do without your gizmo.
So we're going to be bringing you these 2 awesome challenge bundles towards the end of the show. But Gemma, that is your challenge.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I'll be off.
I feel like I should do a John Anderson contender. You will go on my first whistle. Gladiator, you will go on my second whistle. Should have done that, maybe. 3, 2, 1. Oh, see, I'm going to have to keep on putting my vest down today because this is a maternity top, this pink top, and then underneath I've got a black vest top, which isn't maternity. So the pink vest is okay, but the black vest keeps on coming up like this over my stomach. Oh, it's just ridiculous. I had to change my top 3 times this morning. I don't know what's going on. Oh, gherkin's getting big. Gherkin! Right. Oh, are we really? Oh, we're doing a tool! Now, oh my goodness me. Right, okay. We're going to start off with the wirework tool. Now, wirework tools, what are they about? Why are they here on Jewellery Maker? They are here because they primarily save you time. Save you time. There is nothing worse than having to make a piece of jewellery and getting caught up in the really kind of technical, the technical side of it. You want to have fun. You want to get on with the fun bit of jewellery making, which is physically making the jewellery, which is designing it, which is wearing it, which is giving it as gifts. And a tool like this is going to save you loads of time. This is your chance to come in and get nylon jaw round nose pliers. These are fantastic. Just like round nose pliers, they're going to give you the chance to make things like, oh, I don't know, jump rings, spirals, but because they are nylon jawed, they're not going to mark any wire that you work with. They're going to protect any kind of coated wires that you work with. And they're just a lot softer and a lot easier to work with. Do you use these nylon jaw round nose pliers, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely. And if you're going to be working with the larger gauge wire and you don't want to mark it, because you have to grip it quite firmly when you make angles and twists, they're actually really great for that. I know people ask me all the time, how do I not mark my wire? And that's you know, especially if you're new to it. Yeah, they're ideal.
Yeah. This is a very, very popular tool amongst our guest designers. In fact, one of the most popular wire work physical tools. I mean, we've got lots and lots of things like the gizmo and the wire twister and the wire worker, which are all fantastically popular. But when we're talking about physical tools that you physically shape the wire with, this is amongst our most popular tool amongst guest designers. It's something which I see our guest designers use more than a lot of our tools. We've got less than 100 of these available in the building today, okay? Sorry, less than 50 available in the building now. You are coming in so quickly today. These are going to sell out. They're very, very popular and they're unbelievably priced. Have a look at your deal today for these gorgeous, useful, time-saving nylon jaw pliers. Not only that, but they're going to save you a lot of aggravation, maybe, and save you from marking any wire as well. Under £10 for your double nylon jaw pliers here. They are just fantastic. And Gemma, you can make really anything with these, from jump rings to spirals, can't you? You really, you know, there are so many uses for pliers like these, aren't there?
Yeah, absolutely. They're an essential. Your round nose pliers are an essential tool, and then when you're working with wire, having the nylon coating is, you know, essential. Not only are they good for making the spirals and the turns and twists, they're also great for, you know, you can use your nylon pliers to draw through your wire to take any kinks out. Well, the flat ones are great for creating a straight piece of wire. Those ones are great for creating a nice fluid curve. So if you don't want to use your thumbs or your fingers, you just pull the pliers, grip your pliers onto your wire and pull at an angle, and it'll create a nice curve.
Oh, nice. Hadn't even thought of that, but yeah, I suppose they would do because they've got a nice curved edge on them. Yeah. Now, if you're sitting at home and you're thinking, right, okay, what are they talking about? What are they talking about making jump rings and eye pins and things like that out of pliers like this? Don't worry, free with your first order. You get your free tutorial DVD, which is an hour-long DVD. Guides you through the basics of jewellery making, which is great for you to, learn new skills, and if you are a fairly proficient jewellery maker, it helps refine some of the skills which you've already learnt. So this is an hour-long DVD. Here's a bit of footage from the DVD, which is great. How to do a wrap loop. Fantastic. You'd use the round nose pliers for this. So you learn how to do this with our round nose pliers, like the ones that we've just shown you here. Okay, Fantastic. You also get a Get Started tutorial booklet as well. Now, this booklet is so wonderfully put together. Lots of information in here about our threading materials, findings. We're about to bring you a brand new kit, wire, okay? It gives you information about wire, what different gauges are most useful for, which is fantastic, especially if you're brand new to wire work. Information here on our findings, which you get with all of our kits, which we're just about to bring you actually. And there's also tutorials at the back of the booklet as well, so how to open and close a jump ring, how to attach a clasp, really fantastic tutorials, so you're never on your own. You also get a workshop and tutorial booklet. We've got the metal clay workshop with us today with the lovely Natalia Coleman. There's lots of information here about our upcoming workshops here on Jewellery Maker. Everything from macrame to adventures with beading thread to vintage to chainmail. There's the workshop with lovely Natalia. There we go. So we've got the workshop with us today, and you also get a copy of the JM Hub magazine as well. Workshop of the month, macrame, information about the wire and all sorts of bits and pieces there. So you get all of this free with your first order, which is fantastic. So a whole load of information, a whole load of help, a whole load of tuition free with your first order, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to move on now to our first brand new kit. It's called...
Oh, it's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit.
Yeah! It's a brand new kit, everyone. We are excited. I came up with a new song yesterday, which I will unleash on you a little bit later on in the show today. It's wire related, and oh my goodness me, it is hilarious. Well, I thought it was funny. And whenever we do a wire work bundle today, I'm going to be singing it. Yeah, it's amazing. So, right, we've got our first brand new kit today. This is called the Next Generation. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, this is the first time you've ever watched the show, welcome! Big Jewellery Maker hug. If you come in to get one of our kits today, or all three of our kits today, if they're part of your first order, you can get these kits home, make jewellery for them. If you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you for whatever reason, send it all back to us with the jewellery that you've made, and we'll give you your money back. It's amazing. That is how confident we are that you are going to love Jewellery Maker. And you know what? We've been doing that for about, 18 months? 18 months? And do you know actually how many kits we've actually had back, which people have made jewellery from, they've decided Jewellery Maker isn't for them? I think we've had about a dozen people sending their bits back over the last 18 months. That's less than one a month. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So there are so many people. We get so many new customers every day, which is just fantastic. And it just shows you how many people love Jewellery Maker and how many people get it home and go, yeah, I get this. This is fantastic. I'm going to have a go at this. Right, so what are you going to be getting? Gemstones. That's what these kits are about, bringing you quality gemstones, extras, all of the essentials as well. Let's have a look at this. Multicolour agate faceted rounds. Beautiful, beautiful strands here. Lots and lots and lots of colour going on here. Everything from blues to gorgeous oranges to cherry reds to greens as well. These are lovely, lovely gems, aren't they? Followed by red tiger's eye 10mm rounds. Now, tiger's eye is an amazing gemstone, isn't it? You get this gorgeous, gorgeous chatoyancy going all the way through this amazing gemstone, which is a natural optical property. It has been dyed this gorgeous red colour, but you still get the sense of the actual original quality, the genuine quality of the gemstone. Now, before the live show today, we were talking, Gemma and I were talking to Natalia, who was running the workshop today. She was talking about rutile quartz and how she'd bought a piece of rutile quartz at the summer ball last week, which is fantastic. And she was doing a bit of research into rutile quartz and what it was great for, the myth and legend behind rutile quartz, and how it's meant to help you think positively and be more confident. Do you know what? Tiger's eye is almost exactly the same as that. Tiger's eye was one of the first gemstones my mum ever bought for me in a stretchy bracelet. And it is only myth and legend at the end of the day, but tiger's eye is supposed to make you more, make you stronger, more creative, and just be a more confident person. I think we could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? Especially if we're brand new to jewellery making, we could all do with that bit of confidence. Anyway, one final strand, hematite. Now, on the show yesterday, we had Sarah Elvin, and her challenge was a hematite bundle. It flew out the door, and the pieces of jewellery that she made were stunning. Did you see the show yesterday, Gemma?
pieces.
Did you see the challenge jewellery that Sarah had made?
She had the big wire, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some stunning pieces in there.
She'd mixed up the hematite, which is a very dark, metallic-y, kind of graphite-y coloured gemstone, with gold 1.25mm gauge wire. It looked amazing.
It's so high-end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It really, really does. And I think that's what this strand does to this kit. It makes it really, really sophisticated, very, very high-end. The quality is just superb here. Even though you're getting a multicolour quality, I think it is very, very grown up and very sophisticated. You're also going to be getting your threading materials. Now don't forget, I've just shown you the Get Started booklet, which mentions all of these threading packs, which goes into more detail than I can go into right now about what these are specifically used for. But you've got elastic, monofilament and beading thread, okay? You've also got this strand of rubber tubing, red rubber tubing. Now, the design that Gemma has created using this rubber tubing is awesome. It is like strawberry laces, isn't it? I was just thinking that. It's the most amazing design that she's created using this rubber tubing. It's just gorgeous, and you're going to see what she's created in just a couple of minutes. You've also got wire. Now, this is a spool of 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge scarlet red coloured copper wire. Now the great thing about this gauge of wire is because it's 0.6, you can start to do things like make your own findings out of these, make your own jump rings, make your own earring findings as well. You can make all of your own findings from this 0.6mm gauge wire, which is great. As well as having all of this, we also give you findings, which are basically the mechanics which hold your pieces of jewellery together. Without findings, you wouldn't be able to make anything really other than stretchy bracelets and stretchy rings. Now these findings include a metre of chain, which is fantastic, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, earring findings, toggle clasps, ribbon endings with extended chains as well. So you've got 98 antique bronze coloured copper findings as part of this kit. 98, which is more than you're ever going to need to make pieces of jewellery from the kits in front of you today. Now, this kit we've got less than 100 of. It is limited in stock. There's not very many of these at all. I'm loving the colours. I'm loving all the extras. I'm loving this rubber tubing as well. You will love the design that Gemma has made with this. And for this kit, you should be paying almost £35 for everything here. That's what you should be paying. Not today! No. Today, you're not paying anywhere near £35. Today, this is your deal. So, a fantastic kit for beginners, a fantastic kit for you if you're looking for a bit of a challenge as well, because you can use this rubber tubing, you can use the wire as well. You've got, I mean, there literally is something in this kit for absolutely everyone, and it's such a fantastic price as well. And when you consider the tiger's eye, for instance, on its own on our website is £8.95. That means you're getting the rest of the kit here for just £9. That's 2 strands of gemstones, you've got your threading pack, your rubber tubing, your findings, and of course your 10 meters of wire as well. That is amazing. It really is incredible. You are getting so much here for such a fantastic price, and you're making such a saving as well. That's what these kits are about as well, making you a saving. Putting these all together, slashing the price down, giving you a saving. £17.95. What a fantastic deal, well done. Right, let's see the beautiful pieces that Gemma has made. Now, this kit, Gemma, has got something in it for absolutely everyone, hasn't it?
Oh, it has. I can't believe that price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I can't believe it.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm holding a necklace at the minute, which I was going to show a little bit earlier on, but this for me, where on earth did you get the idea to make this necklace, Gemma? It's amazing.
But funnily enough, it was a design idea that I was trying to achieve with some beads in an earlier kit, and then when I came across that, I thought, oh well, that does it simply and easily, you know. And it's got movement, it's got structure and shape, and because it's sort of springy, you know, I don't know, it's a bit contemporary, isn't it?
So you've used the rubber tubing and the wire to create this incredible design. Look at this.
It's very, very simple. And it's very simple. It's just the whole length, and then, you know, because it keeps its shape. There's no wire running through there. It's got that that sort of memory then. So it holds its shape really nicely.
It's fantastic. And then you've made little wire links, I guess, or little wire coils, just to hold the pieces of wire, to hold the design together.
That's literally just holding it in place where you want it. So if I move this round, if I was just to grip that there, like so, and then I wrap it with wire and it will stay. And because it's that springy shape, it automatically creates that little,
that's
that loop.
Amazing. Could you do that with beading thread, do you think?
Yeah, you could definitely achieve a similar look with beading thread if you used enough of it together. Definitely, yeah. Isn't
that amazing? That's one of the most inventive ways I've seen the rubber tubing used. That's incredible. Wow. So that, for starters, is the first piece of jewellery Gemma's made. Let's have a look at this piece right over here. Lovely long necklace with the red tiger's eye. Such a lovely, sumptuous gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very elegant, isn't it? That one, very rich looking.
Yes, beautiful. You've got a gorgeous little pair of earrings to go with these as well. The antique bronze findings are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they do. They lift everything. Antique bronze takes everything to a different. It gives everything a different edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I like the way you've used the jump rings there, just as as decorative pieces rather than just as mechanical findings. They look lovely, gorgeous. Beautiful bracelet here where you've used some of the red agate and the tiger's eye together. You've made a gorgeous little beady bead, and as you say, the findings. Look at the clasp on the back. That's called a senorita clasp. Found out the other day. Yeah, isn't that amazing? That's one of my favourite findings from this new findings pack. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely. It is lovely, and you don't need to have it at the back of a piece either, do you?
No. No. You can have it around the front of the necklace, around the front of the bracelet. You've then got very, very different looking pieces here. It's almost like you've got 3 or 4 different sets of jewellery here, because you've got lots and lots of hematite in these 3 pieces here. Like that with the beading thread. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a bit like a stream catcher, sort of spider's web. I think the hematite is quite contemporary, so I felt I wanted to put it into a more contemporary design.
And it works so well with the findings as well, and you can see how well it works with the findings. Looking at this bracelet down here, and you've made your own gemstone chain. Is that with head pins? Is that with eye pins?
It's with the eye pins, and
wow.
You can just about, if you're really frugal, you can just about make 2 links from 1 eye pin.
Oh wow!
So it will just do it. I didn't need to be that skimpy actually, because I had about 4 left over.
Oh, did you? Fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous though? Lovely findings there, just contrasting beautifully against the hematite. Lovely little pair of earrings here as well. They're simple, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely.
So you can't go wrong with those.
And then you've used the wire in a really, really beautiful way. We're going to see a technique actually on this particular design, which crosses over from the earrings into the necklace. Look at that beautiful leaf design. They're like maple leaves, aren't they, some of those?
Yeah, there's a mix of all the autumn leaves. It just struck me as autumn, that multi-agate there. It's all the autumn, lovely rich autumn colours.
Definitely. You've got beautiful berry colours in there. You've got sunset and sunrise tones in there as well, when the sun's that low in the sky over the autumn. And those earrings are beautiful as well. How do you make this shape then, Gemma? How do you go about doing this?
I'm going to show you how to do it as the demo. So that's hopefully we'll go from start to finish, and it's actually really, really simple. What I did is I went on a little internet search and searched for autumn leaves, and you get loads of stencils and templates if you want them. So if you're not good freehand, then you can copy them and pretty much trace your wire around the shapes that you print out. But I found a way of doing it so that you get them perfectly symmetrical every time. So I'll show you how to do that. So what I've got is a little length of wire here. It's about, I don't know, it's about 12, 13 inches in length.
And this is using the 0.6 from the kit, yeah?
Yeah, this is all from the kit. And you could use this technique with larger gauges as well, and then maybe do some weaving to make it more intricate if you want to take it up another level. And what I do is not quite central, because I want a tail for tying my leaf in to my design later.
Okay.
So make a kink in the wire, so that you're going to use this curve, and you're going to fold the wire in half pretty much. Okay, can we see that? That's just folded in half.
Yeah.
And so then we use our flat nose pliers, and I'm going to make the little leaf shape that's in the earrings. So I'm going to put my pliers in probably about 1 centimetre, flat nose pliers, about 1 centimetre from the end, which is doubled over, and flick your, use your finger to push against your pliers to create a little angle there, okay?
Yeah.
Then the very tip of your pliers to take it back. So pop your pliers back in, just where you've bent the wire. At the very tips, you're going to get a really small section, and then push against with your thumb, and you're always keeping that curve in place. Okay. Then your pliers on about 1 centimetre again. Flick up. Then very tip of your pliers back into that angle you've just created.
You're creating almost like a zigzag, aren't you?
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to keep that curve in the whole time.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Okay, and if you're doing a bigger one, you might. So we're doing another zigzag now. Okay, and I'll leave that there. So you can see we've got this zigzag shape, and we've kept that curve in the whole time. Okay, so now what you do is you open it out. So you remember where we folded it? You just literally
look at that.
Open it out like a book, and you've got a symmetrical flower, a leaf shape. Okay, and if you need to twist it a bit further, take your pliers.
That is too easy, isn't it, Kim? Kim's just saying that's too easy. It's amazing.
Okay. So then now what we'll do is decide where you want them to meet at the top, and hold it tight and then give it a little twist. Okay. Then we take the shorter length, take it down through the centre of the leaf, and then give it a little wrap around the tip of the leaf there, just to keep your sort of centre vein in. And this bit's a bit tricky to get it to sit centrally, but just give it a bit of a tug in the right direction, and it will eventually go. Once you've got it wrapped around, you can use your pliers to squeeze it to the frame, and it won't go anywhere. Okay. And remember, they don't all have to be perfect or the same size, because you'll never find two leaves exactly the same in nature, so they can be all different and higgledy-piggledy.
Isn't that just lovely?
So there's one of your leaf shapes there. And then when what I've done is I've made lots of these. I actually made some sort of sycamore leaves as well, a few different types of leaves. And then I've used these tails literally to just wrap them all in together to form the bib.
You see, this is so clever, Gemma. I'm looking at this kit. I'm looking at the pieces that you've made. You've been able to make effectively 3 more pieces of jewellery from this kit because you've got the wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just shows you how much further your kit will go because you've got the wire. So you've used, how much wire do you reckon you've used in this necklace here?
About 5 metres, 4 metres.
That's fantastic.
And that's with 4 lengths to make the rope twist around the neck as well. So
and you've used the wire twister tool for that, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
You see, I think that's just fantastic. You've been really nice and economical with the gemstones as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be gem heavy. If you've got something like the wire to rely on, and that is such a simple technique as well, and it's guaranteed to be symmetrical.
Yeah, that's right. It is, and any leaf shape you can do in exactly that way. And like I said, print out the shapes, make it easier for yourself.
Yeah, fantastic. $17.95 for this kit. Gemma's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery from this kit. Fantastic. And there is not a single piece of jewellery here which I would price lower than $17.95. So you will easily make your money back from this kit should you decide to sell those pieces on. That's fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces here. Thank you so much. That's lovely.
You're welcome.
Right, let's go and be inspired by some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. This is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is number 29. This is gorgeous. Sent in by Rasheen, who says, "Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. I've used green wire, green faceted jasper, amethyst nuggets and purple beading wire from Jewellery Maker. I wrapped and wire weaved this pendant using a jade donut from my stash. The curve at the left-hand side is at right angles, just for fun." Do you know what? I think that's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, Gemma?
I love it. A composition of that is beautiful. I think that's stunning.
It's just balanced beautifully as well, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Rasheen, that's gorgeous. Thank you very much. I hope you're going to keep that one for yourself.
Or send it in for me. I've got another stunner. the card, the standard is just up and up and up every week.
It really is.
It says, this is from Emma Wyatt, and
Wow.
she says, hi everyone, I've not sent anything in for ages and I've lost my mojo lately, but this piece was inspired by one that I saw on the internet. I just made it my own. The gems are pearls and quartz from a deluxe gem selection with 1mm and 0.4mm wire. Wow. I hope it makes it onto the wall. I need some more wire. That is stunning. Definitely no sign of losing mojos there, is there?
No, absolutely not. And you can see how useful the 0.4mm gauge wire has been there in that design.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
Wow.
That was number 30.
I've got number 31 here. This is lovely. Lovely, lovely colours here. Sent in by Jackie Lane, who says, hi JM Lovelies. This choker is made from lapis lazuli and pyrite, with a square gold-plated feature bead, which can be worn with the pyrite showing or not. I put an extender clasp on for ease to wear. Thanks for the great ideas for the multi-talented experts and marvellous bargains and prices. And love to all, especially the lovely Carol and Gemma. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Jackie. That's gorgeous. I love this. Gold and golden, that blue just looks amazing together, doesn't it?
I bet that's really weighty and feels great on as well.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Jackie.
I've got number 32, and it's from Susan Patterson. She says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a bracelet made with brown fire agate and beading thread, all from JM. This is my first attempt at the macrame design that Mark showed on JM earlier this week. Wow. I'm quite lucky, as I only have to watch something once. As long as I attempt it within a few days, I can usually remember how it was done. Hope you like it, from Sue Patterson in Kirkbride, Cumbria. Very clever. I saw that being done and I got lost after the first
That's amazing, Sue. You must have a photographic memory.
It's fantastic.
I need to see something about 5 or 6 times. That reminds me of your pieces for your challenge today.
Yes, very similar.
Amazing. Number 33, lovely Biwa pearl bracelet here. From Chris, this entry is made with, Casey pearls, I beg your pardon, given to me by a special friend. All bought from Jewellery Maker. Loving the show, looking forward to booking up and coming on a wire work course soon. And love you all millions. You're an inspirational whirlwind. Chris Ebervale. That's really, really fantastic. Thank you so much. Lovely colours there. Blues and whites look gorgeous, don't they? Stunning. Right. Coming up, amazing rose quartz. The colour of this strand is simply beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous strands, actually, we've got an amazing strand of green amethyst gems of distinction, concave faceted gems coming up later on the show today. Don't go anywhere because it's coming your way really, really soon.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Well, we're back. Fantastic. Right, I've got a gorgeous strand of genuine rose quartz to bring you here. This gemstone's incredible. I love it. Rose quartz is a gemstone which we do see on Jewellery Maker relatively often. It's one of our biggest selling gemstones. Why is it one of our biggest selling gemstones? Well, I think the rose quartz that you can get from Jewellery Maker is phenomenal. The colours which you can get in the rose quartz from Jewellery Maker is just superb. The consistency of colour also, that's really impressive. Look at how consistent the pink tone is all the way through these gems. They are beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. So, in my opinion, definitely the way this gemstone looks is one of its major plus points on Jewellery Maker. But also we've got lots and lots of people who watch Jewellery Maker who are really into the myth and legend of gemstones as well. And whether you believe in the myth and legend of gemstones or not, it really is entirely up to you. But a strand like this of rose quartz, synonymous with romance, you know, it's a gemstone of romance, a gemstone of love, the gemstone of partnerships and friendships. It's a fantastic gemstone to be able to give as a gift as well. Now, the kind of price points we can do rose quartz at, I think, is another reason why it's one of our biggest selling gemstones. Because you can get rose quartz elsewhere. It's a gemstone which is very popular though, and quite often because it's very popular, people will pay whatever kind of price for it. Today, we're going to prove to you just how low we can go for rose quartz. These are big 9mm rounds of supreme quality rose quartz. The colour's consistent, the quality is consistent, and the price point is amazing. Here's your deal today for genuine rose quartz 9mm rounds. It's under a tenner. It really is incredible, isn't it? And once you start having a gemstone like this, making it into jewellery, maybe selling it on, people are going to be more attracted to rose quartz than maybe other gemstones that you've got, because rose quartz is a gem which people have heard of, people are familiar with, people are more inclined to buy it, people are more inclined to get it. It's a bit like amethyst really in that case. Amethyst is a very familiar gemstone to people, as is rose quartz. And it's always going to be a big seller, I think, on Jewellery Maker, and arguably, when you go and sell your pieces on as well, it's always going to be a big seller as well. Under a tenner for your stunning rose quartz 9mm plain rounds, just gorgeous. And really, when you think about what you can put this with, really, pretty much anything actually, from smoky quartz to pyrite to hematite to black onyx to white quartz. In fact, we've got a stunning strand of mystic white quartz coming up on today's show, which would look amazing with it. Oh yeah. Great for bridesmaids, fantastic for weddings. Put it with the antique bronze findings we had in the last kit actually, or antique bronze wire, and it looks so vintage and beautiful. You really can make it look very contemporary, very classic, very vintage, very so soft, so beautiful, or very striking. Depending on what you put this with, it really can look 100 different ways. It's stunning, isn't it? Well done, gorgeous deal there for your stunning rose quartz. Right, we have got loads coming up on today's show. We had a lovely Wall of Fame entry a second ago from, was it Jackie? It might have been Jackie, with the lapis lazuli and the pyrite. It's such a striking combination, isn't it? Lapis lazuli, a gemstone which is one of the most well-documented gemstones in the world, actually. A gemstone which has been a favourite of the Romans, the Greeks, the Egyptians. Oh, thanks, Lovey. And a gemstone which I personally connect with colour-wise. I connect with aristocracy, with Roman emperors. You know, with people who are of a certain stock. Yeah, but you do though, don't you? I mean, this colour of lapis lazuli, this tone, is so exotic, it's so opulent, isn't it? I could just imagine kings and queens and emperors wearing this incredible gemstone. And it's also Arnold Schwarzenegger's favourite gemstone as well. So I do think about Arnie wearing this as well. He's got a lapis lazuli ring apparently. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, isn't it? To put this with another gemstone, I think the obvious choice is to put it with pyrite. Are you all right, Chloe? Just think about Arnold Schwarzenegger then.
Only you would know that fact.
Only I would know that fact. No, I remember I've seen a picture on a certain search engine of Arnie when he was Senator of California, or whatever he was, governor, or whatever he was, governor I think it was. And there's a picture of him at some kind of a rally, and he's wearing a lapis lazuli ring. It's an amazing show, isn't it? If it's good enough for Arnie, it's good enough for me. Get your lapis lazuli, the beautiful gemstone. Oh, we got the bars. Why do we have the bars then? The colour bar. Was I the only one who saw that? I might be the only one who saw that. So you've got stunning. Hello. So you've got your lapis lazuli. This is an arty shot, isn't it? I like this. So you've got your lapis lazuli with your pyrite here. Now this is a gorgeous colour combination. You'll notice close up to the lapis lazuli, you've got silver and gold qualities going through these, which are basically pyrite and iron inclusions. I know I'm not on my own here with me, you know, loving this colour combination. It is a really exotic combination, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. And it's perfect because the pyrite's in the lapis lazuli, so you know it works together. But it just has got that richness, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think if you ever want a piece of jewellery to make you feel exotic, to make you feel, to make you feel good, to make you feel glamorous. Yeah, I think this is a gorgeous colour combination, isn't it?
Definitely. I think navy does that to you anyway, doesn't it?
I think it does. Yeah.
I don't know what it is in my brain that makes me feel that navy is more sophisticated somehow than black or brown.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. There must be some connection somewhere that we're all subconsciously aware of, but it does make you feel like that, doesn't it?
Maybe it's the term being blue-blooded. I mean, that's kind of connected to aristocracy. Maybe it's that. I don't know. But there's definitely something about this colour combination, about the blues, the richness of the blues, with the golds that just makes it so rich and opulent. Now, there's 3 strands here. You're getting your pyrite top drill drops, which are fantastic for tassels, for earrings, for dangles. They are perfect as well if you want to form little flowers out of these, or leaf designs for hair vines, because they're top drilled. And it's just because they're top drilled, it's amazing that once you top drill a gemstone like the pyrite in the centre here, all of a sudden it becomes so unbelievably versatile. The lapis lazuli are going to be getting in centre drilled ovals and in rounds as well. Now we do have more pyrite coming up on today's show, which I will show you in just a couple of seconds. But first off, let's show you your price today. For all 3 strands here, you should be looking to pay almost £23 for all 3 strands here. That's what you should be paying today. In actual fact, all 3 strands here, this is your price. Under £15. It's $14.95 for your stunning lapis lazuli and pyrite combination here. Do you know what? If you are brand new to jewellery making, if this is something which is very, very new to you, if this is something which you've never really had a go at before, I cannot urge you enough to come in and take advantage of this particular deal. Because very, very easily, very, very simply, just using the tutorials which you're going to see on today's show, using the tutorials which you'll find in our Get Started booklet and our Get Started DVD, you can create stretchy bracelets, earrings, but because you're using gemstones of this quality, because you're using gemstones that look like this and have this rich quality, those pieces are going to look wonderful. They're going to look glamorous. They're going to look effortlessly glamorous. So, 3 stunning strands here with your lapis lazuli and your beautiful pyrite top drill drops. Get it, add it to your order, because I think it's gorgeous. It really is stunning. Anything else you want to add about this combination or this bundle, Gemma?
Yeah, there was one thing actually.
Go on then.
With the big chunky wires, which seems to be what I'm working with in my own time much more now. The lapis lazuli is perfect for that. I think it's because it's reminiscent of the very rustic jewellery from the Bedouin, the Sahara.
Oh wow,
vintage, old, not vintage even, you know, even older than that.
Artifact kind of.
Yeah. And I think that suits it perfectly. that
Well, actually, do you know
Lapis
what?
does.
Thinking about the necklace that Sarah made on the show yesterday, Sarah Elvin, who's one of our guest designers, made on the show yesterday, and she used the 1 1/4 millimeter gauge wire. I think that's what I liked about it so much. It's that kind of, it looks like an artifact. It looks like something so substantial. It looks really precious. And using thicker gauge wires, the wire becomes so much more of a feature, doesn't it?
It does, and it does automatically take you back to the more primitive styles of making, because there's only so much you can do. You can't be too elaborate.
Yeah.
So you need those stones that do the work for you. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah, absolutely.
Pyrite is definitely one of those.
Lapis.
Lapis is definitely one of those.
It is, and making big talks to go around your neckline and things like that. So why not try using this with some of the wire that we've got coming up on today's show, whether it's the 1.5 mil or the 1 1/4 mil gauge. Gemma's working with it in her challenge today, and we're going to be seeing some gorgeous designs from her. But also on the Wall of Fame, be inspired by designs that you see on the Wall of Fame, like the one that lovely Jackie Lane sent in. You know, the fantastic pyrite and labradorite set that she's got here, just gorgeous. If you want to add anything else onto your order that's on our website, just go for it. Now, coming up, we do have this amazing strand of pyrite crosses. These are coming up a little bit later on in the show. They've been played once before. They're stunning, stunning, stunning cross-shaped beads of pyrite. It's been a very, very popular strand. It's very, very, very low in stock, but we thought, do you know what? It's going to go beautifully with this. So we're going to be bringing that to you on today's show as well. But before then, got another bundle. Yeah, amazing. I'm going to pop that just there. Right, so, oh yeah. Oh, see, this is lovely. This is lovely. I was saying yesterday on the show, I have got a set of jewellery which I wear whenever I go to a black tie do. I may go to a black tie do maybe, I don't know, once, twice a year. So it's not very often at all. But I've got a couple of dresses which I love wearing. One of them's a long blue dress, which I actually wore on the show with Gemma when we did the masquerade ball. A long blue dress, and I've got like a red dress as well, which I love wearing whenever I go to these black tie events. It doesn't happen very often, but when I do, I've got a set of jewellery that I love to wear, and it is all hematite. All of it is hematite. Faceted hematite, plain rounds of hematite, and it just makes me feel really, really glamorous. It's such a glamorous gemstone. And I'm just going to show you how glamorous it is right now. Because, first of all, you've got a strand of black faceted agate. As soon as you start to facet a gemstone like agate, it just looks like $1 million, I think. It's like $1 million. I'm holding it really still there, and can you see you're even getting luster from these gemstones even when you hold it still. It just wants to sparkle. It wants to give you that luster. Now, you're getting these beautiful faceted rondelles of black agate. They're 8 by 5 millimeters in diameter, so perfect for rings, perfect for bracelets. They're an absolute essential. You may have a pair of shoes or a top that you wear to make yourself feel glamorous. It's something that you know, it's a dead cert. Whenever you put it on, it's going to make you feel wonderful and glamorous. This is one of those strands. Whenever you put this with, however you include this into your designs, can you imagine how glamorous it's going to make you feel? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Next strand, pyrite. Faceted pyrite rounds. Now again, you've got glamour, luster, beauty, vintage quality, contemporary quality. Just these two gemstones together, they speak volumes, don't they, about glamour. And then we add hematite. Now, what is already a really glamorous bundle becomes unbelievable. These are 11 millimeter rounds of pristine, plain hematite rounds. I don't think I've seen hematite of this size before on Jewellery Maker. This strand here on its own is 700 carats. And I was saying yesterday, hematite's a very, very dense gemstone. It's a very, very heavy gemstone. Do you know sometimes when you pick up an old camera or an antique watch or something which tends to be old, you can feel its quality, can't you? You can feel its quality and the way that it's been made through its weight. You can feel, oh yeah, that feels like a really well-made watch because it's really heavy. That feels like a really well-made camera because it's so chunky and heavy. Things nowadays are designed to be very, very lightweight, aren't they? But when you look back, antique things, old things tend to be very, very heavy if they've been very, very well made. Hematite is like that for me. I feel you feel its quality through its weight. It's beautiful. It's so glamorous. You have probably got the most glamorous bundle we've bought you this week in this selection of gemstones. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. Any design you add these gemstones to are going to be made more glamorous tenfold, easily. The code for this is PAGC03. I've already got lots of you coming through on the web to come in and get this. How much, sorry? You should be paying almost £20 for this. Do you know, I would have thought if somebody had said to me, you should be paying almost £40 for this, I would have believed them, because honestly, I'm looking at this hematite and I'm thinking, that to me, that's got to be almost a £20 strand. That's got to be. They're so big. They've got to be the largest ones I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. They're huge, 11mm rounds. I can't wait to see the price. How low are we actually going to go with this, Kim? What? Isn't that amazing? Do you know what? Put the black agate and the pyrite to one side. This strand of hematite on its own, I don't know about you, Gemma, I would take one of these 11mm rounds. I'd maybe pop it, I don't know, let's either make a pendant out of it, which you can obviously wire wrap, or put it in the middle of a stretchy bracelet with some black agate. That for me would have to be a piece of jewellery which you couldn't sell for less than, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 pounds?
No, easily.
These hematites are enormous.
Hematites are fabulous. They make great centerpieces on rings.
Yeah.
They're really great. And they got that weight, like you were saying, that really, because a ring is quite lightweight.
Quality, don't you?
Yeah, no, that's amazing price.
Believe it or not, the hematite strand on its own is only £8, £8.95. £8.45. The hematite on its own is £8.45 on its own. I think that's a ridiculous price. This is 700 carats of hematite you're getting here. Sorry, I know I keep harping on about the hematite, but it's so heavy, it's so dense, it's so glamorous. Oh, if you made anything using these 3 strands, you would be able to, I mean, one of the hematites just fallen off the strand. Wouldn't it be easy just to, it'd be so easy just to double your money instantly if you made a piece of jewellery out of these?
Just look what you've got there.
Yeah.
That twist, if you put a clasp on that, I think you could expect to see that in a jeweller's for over £160.
Easily.
Just that twist, just like that.
Just twisting it.
Yeah. Easily.
You could do that.
So high-end looking.
And I think the key is when you're making pieces of jewellery, when you're selling them on, yes, you can get great deals from Jewellery Maker. Yes, the prices are superb. Please don't undersell your jewellery. Please don't undersell your jewellery, because I'm looking at this, honestly, and I totally agree with Gemma. Sometimes I think on some of my pieces that I sold last Christmas didn't sell. And I was looking at them, I was thinking, well, I wonder why they didn't sell. And it's only now that I look back and I think, maybe I priced them wrong. Maybe I priced them too low. Yeah. If you price things too low, people can be quite kind of, not suspicious, but they can look at things and think, gosh, there must be something wrong with it. It's probably not genuine gemstones.
Yeah,
or...
yeah, no, absolutely. I say it all the time. In fact, I posted something yesterday on Facebook to that effect. But yeah, I have a friend who sells wedding dresses. Yeah. She'll go to a 4-day event and she'll put the price up every day, and the last day she'll always sell the dresses.
Isn't that fantastic? Mm. It's interesting, isn't it? Don't undersell yourself. Don't think that, you know, when you sell these pieces of jewellery on, you've got to take your time into consideration as well. We see some Wall of Fame entries that must have taken people hours and hours and hours to make. Don't feel that you have to use all these gemstones together either. You can separate them out. You can use them. Just pick different designs, different pieces that you want to use them in. But that hematite on its own, it's a good job it's come off the strand actually. That hematite on its own, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? It's a beautiful thing. Use it wisely, because that's some of the biggest hematite I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I really want that strand. Really, really, really want that. It's beautiful. It's amazing. £8.45 on its own, you say, that hematite? Cheap as chips, isn't it, eh? Actually, do you know what? Speaking of chips, fish and chips. How expensive expensive are fish and chips? You haven't bought fish and chips for ages? Well, I can tell you, the fish and chip shop, which I go to, well, I say I go to, I've been to it 3 times in the last year. I'm considering going there tonight. I'm feeling flush. And it's a Friday, it's fish and chip day, a fish and chip Friday. Cod, large cod and chips, it's over £7. And it's gone. A moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips, whatever they say. I mean, I just forget all of that. Do you like fish and chips, Gemma?
I'm not a big fan, but on Sunday I went to Scarborough and I had fish and chips. And it was the best fish and chips I've had ever. It was gorgeous.
I love it. Did you sit outside and eat them?
Yeah, we sat on the beach. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, that's awesome.
You've got to do it at the seaside, haven't you?
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter what the weather is,
Yeah.
it's lashing it down.
Yeah.
You've still got to sit there with your cone of chips or whatever. Yeah, fish and chips are expensive nowadays. They're expensive. Price of cod's gone up. Much cheaper to get haddock.
Yeah, it's 25
And the price of potatoes apparently has gone up.
Bread, it's all expensive now.
You've got to make a chip butty as well. You've got to have it with a cup of tea, and there's got to be a chip in the cup, as in a chip in the actual cup, not a chip in the cup. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Right, where are we going now, Livy? The crosses. Wow. These have been played once before. I think they were played on the Late Show. We don't have very many of them left. Judging how well that last bundle went and how well the bundle went before with the Lapis and the Pyrite, I've got a really itchy nose here, I'm sorry. I think it's hay fever. I don't really get hay fever, but anyway. So we've only got a few chances available. These are lovely, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Do you know what, Gemma? The lovely cross shape on these, they'd make the perfect centrepiece for a ring, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely, and they're great for practicing your prong settings with.
Ah, yeah.
Because, you know, it's already there, so it's a great practice one for those if you're getting to grips with that.
What wire would you use for creating prong settings?
Well, you could use a 0.6, something
Really?
as lower gauge as that for the actual prong setting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But presumably you could use right up to some of the thicker gauges as well.
You can, yeah. When you do a prong set, generally you double it over. So
Okay.
so when you've doubled a 0.6, you've got a 1.2 in effect.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I would use a larger for the base, like a 1 mil or a 1.25 for your
Yeah.
ring shank, and then practice your prongs with a
Practice
0.6.
your prongs, I like it. Practice your prongs. So you've got a gorgeous strand here of cross-shaped pyrite beads here. Lovely centerpieces to rings. Lovely, just to make really simple earrings out of as well. Don't forget, if you're brand new to jewellery making pieces of jewellery from unusually shaped beads, unusual looking beads, unusually sized beads, is a fantastic way to make simple jewellery look 10 times better. Because the gemstones do a lot of work for you. Look how softly metallic that is. It's not like a shiny metallic quality like you would get in hematite, is it? It's a much softer quality. It's lovely, isn't it? Looks a bit distressed. 280 carats of pyrite Swiss crosses. I like that, better than the Swiss roll. So, get involved when you can. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Your deal today, I've no idea how low we're going to go with these. They've been played once before on the Late Show. They were very popular then. We've got the last few now. That's amazing. Isn't that great? Yeah. You're getting loads on this strand as well. Loads and loads and loads. And just imagine, if you were to make wire work rings out of these, I'm going to be a bit boring now. I'm just going to count these very quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. You're getting about 34 on a strand. Imagine making, for argument's sake, 34 rings out of these. And each one of those rings, each one of those wire work rings, depending on whether it's got the gemstones, depending on the amount of time it's taken you, you could sell each ring maybe for, I don't know, 10, 12 pounds. So for the price of one ring, look at the price of the strands. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? Now can you understand why so many of our jewellery makers end up making pieces of jewellery, selling them on, making a bit of money, and coming on our JM Business Academy, learning about how to set up their own businesses. And the people who I've spoken to who've come on our Jewellery Maker Business Academy workshop are the kinds of people who said, if you'd have told me 2 years ago I'd be making jewellery and selling it at a craft fair, I wouldn't have believed you. But this is one of the ways that we can help you do this, by bringing you gemstones at a fantastic low price. How can we do this? Well, our buying power has increased massively over the last 2 years, and that is because we put a lot of footwork in going over to China, going over to Jaipur, going to Hong Kong, doing securing deals, entering into negotiations with gem dealers, having fantastic teams who work for us over in Jaipur and China and Hong Kong, so we can so now we have gem dealers and suppliers coming to us offering us gemstones, and we can negotiate those prices, and we pass that saving on to you. Honestly, we pass that saving on to you. There is no point in us pocketing that saving, because if we do, then we'll bring you gemstones at a higher price and you'll be less likely to come back to us again. If we can bring these to you at low prices like we're doing here, you'll come back to us again. And that's what I love so much about Jewellery Maker. We're very, very open and honest and transparent about that. $7.95 for roughly 34 Swiss crosses of pyrite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely strand there. Well done. Lovely. What now? Oh, see, Kim, she always takes me by surprise. Takes you by surprise. She's just announced that she wants to do this strand. She wants to play this strand now. Now, this evening, I am staying in with the dog and making potato salad for 30 people for my grandma's birthday on Sunday. That's going to be fun. My husband, on the other hand, is taking one of our friend's daughters. He's driving her to a prom because my husband sells cars for a living, and he's got a fancy car that he's going to drive her to the prom in. And I think from speaking to her mum, a lovely lady called Colleen, that she's got the most beautiful jewellery to wear with her prom dress this evening. And do you know what? This for me just screams prom. It screams earrings, tiaras, fascinators, belle of the ball. It's such a lovely, lovely strand to be able to bring to you. Now, what I think is so fantastic about this strand, it is very, very, very high quality white quartz. I think we can all see that. How can you tell it's high quality? Okay, well, look at the clarity. Look how crystal clear it is. I can hardly see any inclusions in this strand at all, and for quartz that is very, very unusual indeed. So you've got these very, very large gemstones which are pretty much crystal clear. They're 10mm rounds. They are enormous gemstones. Not only that, but can you see the facets, which are the flat bits which have been cut onto the gemstones? Can you see those? They're enormous, aren't they? In fact, they're a lot bigger than the facets you would normally see on a strand of 10mm gemstones, and that, I think, it's a chance, well, shows you that this is a chance for us to kind of almost show off a bit about the quality of the gemstone you're going to be getting here, because you're going to be getting those huge window like facets which allow you to peer straight into the gemstone. It's saying, look at the quality. We're proud of the quality, we're proud of the clarity of this gemstone, and you're going to love it too. So you've got these enormous facets which allow you to look straight into the quality of the gemstone. You've got crystal clear quality, and they're mystic coated as well. So you get all of that wonderful quality that you would get in, you know, when you see bubbles when you're doing the washing up, or when you're in a bubble bath, and you see the gorgeous colours on bubbles. You see everything from pinks to purples to greens to blues to violets. These are like faceted bubbles of white quartz, aren't they? They are gorgeous. You have got to get these gemstones home. The lighting in the studio is fantastic. It's fantastic for lighting the presenter, the guest designer, for lighting the set, but it's a very, very general lighting. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lights that I can see, which are all kind of pointed at the set to kind of give a very, very general lighting. You don't have those kind of lights at home. You have maybe some spotlights, maybe you have normal lights, maybe you've got a lamp, but you don't have that kind of general light. People don't have general lighting in homes like this. In daylight, these gemstones are going to look even more beautiful. In your home, they're going to look even more beautiful. So the mystic quality you can see here now is going to look even better when you get it home. Now, how low do you reckon we can go with this? These are 10mm rounds. They are huge. They're huge, aren't they? I reckon if we can get a strand like this under $17.95, that would be brilliant. They're big. The quality's awesome, the facets are huge, you're getting a lot of sparkle, a lot of luster, and you're getting the same kind of colours that you would expect to see in very, very high quality glass, crystal, but that's glass. These are genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones. I'd much rather have genuine gemstones. How much do you reckon these would cost if they were crystal beads, if they were glass beads? If you went to a very famous crystal shop and you went to buy crystal beads, how much do you think they'd be each? Today, the entire strand in front of you, have a look at your price. It's amazing, isn't it? It almost doesn't make sense, because I know that if I went to a bead shop and I asked for crystal beads, that would undoubtedly, you know, they could be faceted and they might even give you the kind of colour you're going to be getting here. I know that I wouldn't be able to get this amount of crystal beads for $11.90. I mean, these are genuine gemstones you're getting here. The quality's amazing. They are beautiful, aren't they? Gemma, what would you use these for? I mean, do you think these are really... Do you think these are prom-like? Do you think they're for occasions? How would you use them?
They are definitely for proms, definitely. Yeah. Because, you know, when customers come to you with a commission, they have an idea in their head what they want. And generally it's because they've seen the high street shop. Yeah. You know, we all know the one we're talking about with all the crystals, and they want that look. But when you tell them, when they see that, that's what they're looking for. Yeah. So they don't realise that they can have genuine gemstones with the same effect. So that's really nice to have, just to be able to say, yes, you can have this, but you can have it with genuine gemstones. I look at a strand of gemstones like this, and I look at the colour, and I think, why on earth would you ever get synthetics? Why? When you can get gemstones of this quality giving you this much colour, and arguably for so much of a lower price. It must be because people don't know about Jewellery Maker. That's the only reason I can think. It must be because people just aren't aware of Jewellery Maker, or they just assume that gemstones are going to be 3 times the price. Well, more fool everybody who doesn't know about Jewellery Maker, because we are offering you the opportunity to make these pieces, to take these gemstones and to inspire not just you, but inspire customers who do come to you with commissions. Imagine how delighted you would be as a bride or as somebody who was looking for a prom commission, going to a Jewellery Maker and saying, look, I really want you to use genuine gemstones, but I just know I know I can't get this quality in genuine gemstones, and you saying, actually you can, and you having this strand on hand. I think it's great. It's wonderful, isn't it? Lovely strand of gems there. It is. It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. I tell you what, Kim, we've got some amazing gems today, haven't we? Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, lovely gems here. Oh, my favourite shape. Oh, we've got some jewellery made out of it as well. Look at this. Wouldn't you love to be able to make jewellery like that? It's made by Roseanne, one of our budding beaders. Hi. This colour, oh, where have I put, there you go. This colour combination is awesome, isn't it? It's like a mystic silver. A mystic silver with like a silvery grey and with chocolatey brown. This is lovely, isn't it? Oh, isn't that nice? You've got my favourite shape in this bundle. My absolute favourite shape for any bead. It's the bicone. I don't know what it is. Well, I do. I kind of know what it is. Whenever you facet a gemstone in a bicone shape, I think it instantly becomes more glamorous. You've got like a diamond-shaped gemstone, which in itself, I'm instantly thinking of diamonds. The facets are so beautiful. They're so angular. They're so sharp and dramatic, aren't they? They're just beautiful. And with Smoky quartz is undoubtedly the most versatile gemstone you will ever work with. It goes with literally everything. It goes with everything. Like that friend that you've got who would look good in a paper bag. You know, Smoky quartz is like that. It looks good with everything. Gives you a lightness but a richness. It gives you a softness but also a beautiful drama. A dramatic quality, which is just it's loved the world over. Smoky quartz is such an exciting gem, isn't it? And I love those facets. The bicone shape is awesome. We'll talk to Gemma actually about these shapes in just a couple of seconds. So you've got your smoky quartz bicones, followed by mystic silver quartz. This combination is beautiful, isn't it? It's vintage. It's so luxurious, isn't it? So beautiful. So this gorgeous kind of silky, smooth, silvery, mystic quartz quality. That's lovely. These beautiful plain rounds are gorgeous, aren't they? And then labradorite, one of the most exciting members of the feldspar family, which is a family of gemstones where you get this gorgeous, almost like a, in some cases it looks grey, in some cases it looks silver, in some cases it looks khaki green, but with Jewellery Maker labradorite, you are guaranteed a lot of this labradorescence, blues, greens, yellows, and in some very, very, very rare occasions expect to see pinks, purples, apricots, any of those. Oh, look there at the bottom, there. See that peachy colour there? Wow, 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 wee, wah. See that peachy colour there? Ooh, that's not a colour you see very often in labradorite. I love that. Love it. Love it. Oh, look at those gems. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, right, we haven't got very many of these at all. Get involved when you can. And with the mystic quartz that we just brought to you, awesome. With the crosses of pyrite, yeah. Even with the rose quartz that we just brought to you as well, amazing. Now, we literally have taken every penny off this deal that we can. We've literally given you the biggest saving we can. It is a bit of a random price, but we literally have taken every penny off this deal that we can, so you get the best deal possible. The smoky quartz on its own is £8.95p. Your deal for the entire bundle is awesome. Look at this. What should be almost £20 today is actually £13.85p. We have literally, here's a bit of a random price, we've literally taken every penny off that we possibly can. Gemma, what are your thoughts on the bicone? Is it as popular with you as it is with pretty much everyone else?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the first gemstone, not gemstones, the first bead shape I worked with actually.
Oh, lovely.
For making tiaras and things, because it sort of lends itself beautifully for that. To make flowers, they sparkle beautifully when they're stood proud of a piece like in a tiara twist. They're just gorgeous. They work so well together. Together with themselves and then together with other stones as well. So other shapes, they're brilliant. Yeah,
they do interlock beautifully. They kind of they fit together like a jigsaw puzzle when you use them in everything from beady beads to flowers. I think the colours look wonderful here as well, don't you? The kind of chocolate truffle colours, the silvers, and then of course all that labradorescence.
Yeah, I love that. And do you know, I love when people put these bundles together, because I wouldn't have done that, and it works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes seeing gemstones together for you to think, actually, yeah, that does work.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons actually why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, because if you get these gemstones home, and quite often we'll say, smoky quartz will literally go with anything. And you might be going, well, with everything. Honestly, with everything. When you get this bundle home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Put it up against a top, or put it with something that you would never normally put it with. And I bet it goes. I bet it looks great. This is what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Using, experimenting, trying things out, looking at the quality, feeling the quality. But honestly, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today and you come in to get this, you've got two of our most popular gemstones here, labradorite and smoky quartz. You've easily got our most desirable shape, the bicone. You've got a mystic quality as well. Oh my goodness me, you are not going to be using your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're going to get this home and think, goodness me, how did I get away with paying £13.85p? Honestly, it is gorgeous. I love it. Love it! Beautiful gems. Right, okay, next. I've heard of these. but I've never seen one, and I've never had the chance to do one of these before. The new gift boxes. Do you know what? I've heard about these. I've heard how awesome they are. How long have we had these? Like, what, a couple of weeks? Oh, these are awesome. Look at these. How cool is that? Yeah, you've got to make sure you put the lid back on the right way. Very confusing. Confuse people like me. And this is awesome. Such an easy box to be able to brand up as well. Really nice quality. There's a lot in, you know, when you get nice pieces of jewellery, you tend to keep the boxes, don't you? We've got a collection at the Genuine Gemstone Company called the Viorelli collection, and I've got 2 or 3 pieces from that collection, and they all come in beautiful boxes, and I've kept all the boxes. When my husband and I first started courting, he bought me a beautiful ring, and it came in a gorgeous box, and I've still got the ring, and I've still got the box, and the box I've put little kind of trinkets in and little kind of keepsakes. It's a lovely thing to have. But if you do sell your pieces of jewellery on, why not brand this up? Do whatever you want with it. Put your stickers on the top maybe. That would look really nice with maybe a logo. Purple's a great colour as well to work with. Maybe information there on the gem, or that could be the top if you want it to be. Really like these. What's it? Ooh, this is really nice. We've got a lovely little velvet pad on the inside here, which you can, of course, get your beautiful bracelet. Hang on, let me just get something, anything. Beautiful bracelet there, a single strand pearl, shell pearl bracelet there. Pop it in there, pop it in the box. It's going to look great, isn't it? Fantastic, really, really nice. And also, it saves you wrapping paper. I hate wrapping presents. I cannot abide wrapping presents. I absolutely hate it. Much rather have a box like this. So you've got your gorgeous brand new gift box. They're wonderful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And not one strand of shell pearl. They're beautiful, aren't they? Not even 2 strands of shell pearl. We've got these aqua shell pearls again. These are awesome. Have a look at these. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks like perfect turquoise, doesn't it, without any inclusions. And you're also going to be getting a 3rd strand of shell pearl. So 3 strands of shell pearl, which is basically shell which has been ground down and reformed into perfect pearl shapes. Those colours look lovely together. This is one of those bundles that, like Gemma suggested with the last bundle, she wouldn't have thought of putting those colours or those gems together, but it looks great. And it's exactly the way I feel about this one, actually. 3 strands of shell pearl, your gorgeous brand new gift box, one great price. Do you want to see your price? Oh, that's amazing! Isn't that awesome? I don't know about you, but have you been to gift shops before and you bought somebody a prezi and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I haven't got time to wrap it up. I'm seeing them in half an hour. I'm going to buy them a gift box just to put the bits in. Have you seen the prices of gift boxes? They can be ever so expensive, can't they, Gemma?
They can. Yeah, very. About £5, I think I paid for the last one for a commission I did.
But do you know what? Well, part of me thinks rightly so. You know, gift boxes are things which people are going to use. They're going to put things in. Yeah. You know, maybe they should be. You know, should be more expensive maybe than a sheet of wrapping paper. But if you can get this gift box for £8.95, you can almost say, well, these gemstones are effectively free. I think that's great. And don't forget, you've spent your time, your energy, your money on making these beautiful pieces of jewellery. By putting them in a box, you're just, it's that final little flourish, isn't it? It's like that scene out of Love Actually, isn't it, with Rowan Atkinson when he's in Selfridges. That's so funny. Other department stores are available. And Alan Rickman wants to buy a necklace. Have you seen that? So funny. And Rowan Atkinson puts it in a box, and then he puts it in another box, and then he puts it in a bag and puts sprigs of holly and potpourri and all this kind of stuff. That's a little bit over the top. But if you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery, you may as well make it look just that extra little bit special by putting it in a box. And what a lovely way of attracting new customers to your stall, keeping new customers, making sure people come back to you by saying, do you know what, that box, I'll give you that box for free. I'll give you that box for free because you bought that beautiful necklace or that beautiful bracelet, or I'll sell it to you for £1. You know, you can work it however you want. You can make it work for you. That's the main thing. £8.95 for this bundle. What a gorgeous bundle. Lovely shell pearls are in a stunning little gift box. That one's got my vote, definitely. Now, presenter's pick. 2 brand new strands in a bundle. Presenter's pick coming up. Pyrite. Oh, sorry, it's Pyrite and aquamarine. Aquamarina? Aquamarine and Pyrite coming up on today's show. Beautiful presenter's pick here. These are gems of distinction gems. They're gorgeous. We've also got, oh my word, this is coming up after the kit. Concave faceted green amethyst. This is Prasiolite. It's been concave faceted. It is just gorgeous. This immensely beautiful strand is coming your way. I can't wait. Seriously, I love it. The concave faceting on this is just delicious. I'll tell you what, if Steve Bennett's watching today, he was the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, if he's got us on in the office, I would love it if he was able to come down. Oh, he's actually up there! I was just wandering about though. Oh, we didn't look in. I would love it if Steve would come downstairs today, because I want to show him just the quality of the faceting here. I don't know if he's seen this strand, but if he's about to, and if he's able, I'd love him to come down and just have a look at this strand, because it is unbelievable. Oh. Right, that's coming up very shortly as well. There we go. Next kit. What's it called? Tahiti. Now, I keep on, I have spoken to Paula Bennett, who is head of channel, about the possibility of sending me and maybe a select few of us, Gemma as well, and a lovely Kaz, and hang on, whoa, we can't have too many of us going. I reckon we could maybe do some, you know, Tahiti. You get Tahitian pearls from Tahiti. We can go and do some filming on location for 6 months, maybe. I don't think that's unreasonable. No. Paul doesn't seem to like the idea of that. I don't know. I don't know what our problem is. If it was somewhere like, no, because I'm not going to mention another place name, because that would just offend everyone who's from there. But anyway, if it's, you know, Tahiti, I think that's fine. 6 months.
6 months, maybe 4.
Maybe 4.
Greedy.
Okay, settle for 4.
Be greedy, do we?
Settle for 4.
Yeah, 4.
Tahiti is about as far away from the UK as you can get. It is literally, if you look at where the UK is here, Tahiti's kind of over on the other side of the studio. It is unbelievably far away. It is literally the other side of the world. We're looking at the kind of French Polynesian islands, these beautiful collection of islands, and Tahiti is just, it's kind of there. It's so far away. Now, how about we bring a bit of Tahiti to you? Tahiti to you, to me to you. It's not like one of the Chuckle Brothers. To me to you, Tahiti to you. This is gorgeous. Frosted purple fire agate. Look at these. They're eating donuts in the workshop. How dare they? Frosted purple fire agate rounds. These are gorgeous. These are 4mm rounds, aren't they? That's beautiful. I'm sure there's a shop that does a range of kind of bath products. One of the lines is called Tahiti, and I'm sure all of their products are that kind of colour. I'm sure. Can't think of what it is though, but anyway, lovely. So lovely kind of beautiful warming colours here. Not too intense, because these are frosted, so it's a little bit more muted. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How about we then bring you this beautiful strand of faceted purple agate. Now this is very, very highly polished. You can see the difference now, can't you, between frosted and polished. The colour is much more intense. It's lovely, lovely, lovely combination here. Lovely combination. And actually we had a lovely, was it a bundle or was it a kit? Yes, I can't remember. The reason why the kit, it was a kit, and the reason why the kit worked so well is because you had lots of gemstones which were similar colours which went really well together, but you had lots of different textures as well, which is exactly what you're going to be getting with this kit. It's just lovely. How about soothing, cool, calming, beautiful lagoon blues and greens of Amazonite. Such an exciting gemstone. Now Claire, lovely director Claire, has just come back from the Dominican Republic. Is the sea really that colour in the Dominican? Is it really? Is it really that colour? Well, Gel. I know. Seriously. This kind of lagoon blue, I think this is the closest I'm going to get to a lagoon over the next few years. This kind of bluey, greeny, cool, calming soup. Now, these colours work beautifully together, don't they? Yeah. 3 strands. Do you think there's room for one more? Amethyst nuggets. Look at these. Gorgeous clarity. Beautiful example of amethyst here. Now, because this is amethyst, you get a whole range of colours here, from very, very deep dark, that one there, just there, just giving you a bit of a wink, right the way through to these lovely soft lavender tones as well. Do you know what? We don't have room for one more. We didn't have room for one more, I should say. We had room for 2 more. Abalone. Oh, if you've got a kit called Tahiti, it's got to have abalone in it. This is the ultimate exotic desert island, tropical island gemstone, isn't it? Oh my word. Now, interestingly enough, we were talking to Mark Smith the other day, who's one of our guest designers, and he was talking about his craft store, the Love Craft Fair that he did over in Chipping Campden, I think it was, somewhere very posh like that. And one of his fastest selling pieces was a selection of abalone heart-shaped earrings. People have heard of abalone. It's a gemstone which people are very comfortable with. It's a gemstone which is very attractive in the fact that it has so many colours in it. There's a colour in here which will suit everyone. And as Sarah Elvin keeps on saying this, and she keeps harping on about it, but it's so true, you're either a blue-green person or a pink-purple person. Do you agree with that, Gemma?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, definitely.
A blue-green or a pink-purple person.
Yeah.
There's literally something in this abalone strand for everyone, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah. And Mark's right, it is a good seller at craft fairs and people are drawn to it. It's got everybody's colour in, hasn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
In fact, there's something in this kit for everyone, because purple is a universal colour. Blues and greens are immensely popular as well. I love this kit. I can't wait to see what the price is. Now, monofilament, beading thread and elastic. Please don't forget, this is a 5-strand kit. All of these threading materials used for different things. You've got information about how to use them, what they're generally used for in our Get Started booklet and DVD, free with your first order. Wow! And 10 metres, oh this is lovely, what a lovely bonus. 10 metres of 0.25mm gauge, purple coloured copper wire. Gorgeous. Now this kit would not be complete without some findings. We don't see these ones very often. These are silver-plated copper findings. Generally, we bring you antique bronze colour copper findings or gold colour copper findings. These are silver-plated copper findings. Aren't they gorgeous? 98 of them in total. Now, just think about what this is going to do to the jewel. It's going to make it bright, very intense. But with, of course, the Amazonite there and with some of the softer gemstones, you can really go down that soothing, calming route. I think you've got gemstones and qualities in here which will suit everyone and anyone. Now, it's a 5-strand kit. 5-strand kit. 5 different strands of gemstones. And when you look at the gems here, some of our most popular gemstones on the channel are in here. Amethyst, Amazonite, abalone, frosted gemstones as well, don't forget. Surely this kit's going to be $32.95 maybe? $31.95? You should be paying almost £40 for this. You should be paying almost £40 for everything here. The wire, the findings, the threading pack, and the 5 strands of gemstones. 5-strand kit! In actual fact, this is your price today. Bonkers. Get it? Bonkers. You are guaranteed to make jewellery from this kit which is going to suit whoever you're going to sell it to, whoever you're going to give it to, because there's colours and qualities in here which are ageless, timeless and universally loved. What a price for this kit. Now take away the findings and the wire and the threading pack, that works out to what, £4 something per strand? £4.39 per strand. That on its own is amazing. But then think of the fact you've got 98 silver plated copper findings, your threading pack, and 10 metres of 0.25mm gauge purple coloured copper wire added to this kit. I think that's amazing. I really honestly think that is just incredible. Are you still going to get a 30-day money back guarantee? Yeah. Are you still only paying £2.95 P&P per order? Yeah. Do you want to see the jewellery that Gemma's made from this kit? OMG. I can tell when we looked at the jewellery that you made from this kit, Gemma, this morning, that you clearly have loved working with this.
I love this kit. I posted on Facebook and said a comment on there saying I've just opened the most fabulous kit, just to let everybody know what I was doing, and I just wish I had more time. I could have spent a week. I could have spent a week working with it because it's just so lovely.
Yeah, that's the first thing Gemma said about this kit this morning. She wished she'd had more time to work with it. Yeah. In all honesty, Gemma, I think you've totally done this kit justice. It is. You can just tell. You can tell. When you can see somebody's really enjoying themselves. When you can just tell somebody's really enjoyed doing something. I can just tell you've just cherished every moment of this kit. It's beautiful jewellery.
I did. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed this kit, and I know everybody else will as well. There's the right shapes, the right sizes. You can create pretty much anything you want, and it's like a craft fair in a kit. To be honest, you could literally have a craft store with not much more than that on. In fact, buy 3 of these, and you've got a very cohesive craft store.
Do you know what? That's a great idea. Multi-buying kits.
Yeah.
You may as well you can colour theme your kits. You can colour theme your craft stores. Don't forget. Yeah. The most popular colours that seem to sell at craft fairs are pinks, purples, blues, and greens. You're getting pretty much every single colour in here. If you want to add the rose quartz to your order as well, you've got every single one of those top-selling colours. Yeah. You've made a beautiful slave bracelet here, which we're actually going to see a technique on in just a few seconds. But let's just take a second just to look at some of these necklaces. All of these are statement necklaces, aren't they? I mean, this one here, where you've used the wire, you've used the beading thread, just to create this lovely design.
And that was an accident, that one. In fact, Kim said, "Do you want to do a demo on that one today?" And I said, "Well, to be honest,
I don't know how I'd recreate it.
It was a crochet went wrong, and I just screwed it up, and it made a little ball, and so I then twisted some wire and looped it together. So, but it just shows you, there's never any accidents in.
I think only you could make that happen, Gemma.
No. I know Debbie Bolford's prone to it.
Look at the amount of beading thread Gemma's used in this necklace. This is amazing. Organised chaos.
Yeah, that's crochet. Just 5 strands of crochet in there, and then knotted. I've done 3 knots.
Wow.
Just to give it that bulky centre, really.
Isn't that beautiful? And then this one on the end here, oh my word. It's like you just added on shape after shape after shape, level after level up. You could have carried on forever with this necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That is such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it worked out nicely. It's like a collar.
Bib necklace almost.
Yeah.
It's just got so much texture going on here. You can have that at the centre of your craft stall and even not have it for sale and just say no, it's just for display purposes, and people will be attracted to your stall. The shape of that piece is so beautiful.
Or just wear it. Wear it. Don't forget, you always have to wear something really substantial when you're doing a stall, so that it attracts people and they can see it on you.
Of course,
so that's an ideal piece for that. Nobody's going to miss that, are they?
Good point. Yeah, exactly. Lovely bracelets and earrings down here as well. Much simpler pieces down here. You've really poured so much into this kit, Gemma. It's gorgeous. Now we're going to see a technique on this design here, and as you say, it's more of a design than it is a physical technique. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to just show you how to put the slave bracelet together, really, and which elements I've used and how I've done it. So. So it's very simple techniques. If you're new, this is a lovely design to practice all those opening and closing your jump rings and making eye loops and things like that, and the stretchy. So it's a great combination of all the most basic skills put together into quite a very fashionable design. Then, so
fantastic.
I've just laid it out on my black board here, and it's probably really easy for you to see on the overhead there how it works. So I've got 4 of my Amazonites here on eye pins, and I've got a loop either side. They're connected with the little jump rings. All this is in the kit. Then I've got 5 links of chain and my toggle clasp, and pop that over there. 5 links of chain and my toggle clasp, and then I've got 7 links of chain and my bar clasp. Now it's different on this end because you've actually got a bit of extender chain in this side. So there's that, and then I've got 16 links of chain that are going to link here into the center. That's going to start the chain running down my wrist, right down my hand, joined with a jump ring, and then I've used the extender chains on the ribbon cord ends because they're slightly finer. I think they fit down into the finger nicely, and you've got the perfect length there. So it would just work well. And then the little ring, you can make a wire ring if you want to at home, but I've just used what's in the kit. So I've got a stretchy here, an abalone in the center, 2 of the little spacer balls, and then I've linked the chain in, threaded the chain on first. So if I just now tie my ring together, so it's just going to knot the elastic. So when you knot the elastic, you go right, do a right over left knot, right hand over left hand, and then pull it nice and tight till you lose the tension, and then go right strand over left and tie. My fingers are slippy.
That's okay. This is such a lovely design to wear. Do you know what? It feels so comfortable as well.
Yeah.
It feels so comfortable. A lot. I saw in a bridal magazine when I got married a couple of years ago, a couple of brides wearing these kind of bracelets. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're stunning. And if you look at some of the Asian-inspired jewellery,
do you know what I was just about to say?
I know Karen Crawford has done some stunning, really meaty, wirework ones that look absolutely amazing. But they're a really great seller as well. They were, for the first sort of 2 years I was trading, the slave bracelets pretty much all I sold, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. And it's word of mouth. Somebody sees one on somebody, they want one. It goes like that.
Yeah, it's certainly got that kind of Asian influence, but also the kind of 1920s as well. I can imagine them being really popular then as well.
That's it, and body chains and things like that are becoming more and more popular. So it's a way of just embellishing another part of your body, that you wouldn't usually embellish. So I'm going to link that together, these chains together here with a jump ring, like so. And then before you close it, pop on your next 2 chains. And it is important that you do this in order, because otherwise the chains overlap and then they twist and they don't sit flat on your hand. So it is important that you do them in order. So it's a good idea to lay it out like I have here anyway. Okay, and then it's a case of just linking it all together. If I link this centre section, you can see how it works. So opening your eye pins, put your pliers flat against them and twist it upwards, and that opens your eye pin. Pop in your...
It's lovely to get all these findings with this kit.
I know.
And this is very findings heavy, this bracelet, but you can see why Gemma's using all these findings, how they're connecting together, how it hinges it together, and the physical quality of the piece that you can make because you've got all these findings is just superb. This kit has gone to really, really, really low stock. I think we've got less than 20 of this kit available. It doesn't surprise me at all. It's a really lovely kit, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely worth investing in this one. It's not even an investment, is it, on that price?
No.
I've made a little charm just for interest, really, just to pop in the centre of your wrist.
Yeah, lovely.
And it is now, it's just joining the dots, it's just connecting it all together.
What a satisfying piece of jewellery to make as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really easy techniques. They're techniques which are pretty much all of them actually, are in our Get Started booklet, which you get free with your first order. And Gemma was saying, one of her biggest selling items as well. So if you just wanted to make slave bracelets and sell them on your craft stall, they're almost guaranteed to go, aren't they?
That's right. And again, across the ages as well.
Definitely.
It's funny. I thought it was all for young, very young, trendy teenagers. But actually, I think I've probably sold more to people in their sort of late 30s, early 40s, that sort of age range. So it's definitely a bit more universal than you think. You assume it's for the younger ones, but actually, it's for everybody.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay,
and there's the piece.
That's it.
There's the finished piece. How easy, how simple is that? Just kind of being a bit more organised, just having all those bits all set up and ready to use, and just a bit of preparation, a bit of planning, and you can make these gorgeous pieces. That is gorgeous. Isn't that stunning?
Just seeing it on the board there, you could actually, if you're doing your holiday capsule wardrobe like everybody's been talking about at the moment, if you just had another chain.
Could be a necklace.
That could be a necklace, couldn't it?
Could be, couldn't it?
Put your toggle around the other way on another chain, you've got a necklace as well.
There you go! Another fantastic idea from the Gemma Crow. That one was free. Don't go anywhere, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. We'll see you there and have a look at some of your lovely designs. Now we've got the same kind of colour combination in this Wall of Fame entry that we've just had in the kit. It's number 34. Lovely piece here. It's been sent in by Serena, who says, I've been off work, ambulance service, for 11 weeks with a bad back, and have spent most of my time lying on the floor. Oh, Serena, I hope you're feeling better soon, my love. My friend Brenda has introduced me to Jewellery Maker. My entry is made from multicoloured shell flower beads, peridot nuggets and Russian Amazonite nuggets, or with multicoloured fluorite rounds. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Serena. Serena, that is gorgeous. And as we were saying earlier on, these kind of colours, they go together beautifully. And undoubtedly it will suit anyone who chooses to wear those colours. That's gorgeous. Thank you, Serena. Lovely.
That is lovely. Right, I've got number 35. This is gorgeous. It's from Nicola in Huddersfield, and she says, hello. I thought I would send you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace is made with citrine and is all sterling silver. I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to put it up on my website, jewellerydragon.com, but as I'm doing in a fair in the Village Hotel in Leeds on the 7th of July, I'll take it with me then as well. Love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration. From Nicola. That's lovely, gorgeous. Nicola. Very classic, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really gorgeous. I've got number 36 here, which is using some beautiful spacer beads as well. It's been sent in by Irene, who says, hi there, Carol and team. Grand show as usual. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made from clear quartz, gold-coloured findings and gold metal findings, all from my hoard. Irene, that's lovely. That's a really, really versatile couple of pieces you've got there. You can wear those with literally anything. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much.
I've got number 37, this goddess style bracelet, which is just lovely. And again, the colours are reflected in that kit again. Look at that.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
It says, Dear JM, attached is a photo of a bracelet that was inspired by a picture that one of your jewellery makers posted on your Facebook wall. It's made with multicoloured cracked quartz from JM and findings from my stash. One of my Facebook friends liked it so much that she ordered one, and it looks good. And it does look beautiful when the sun shines on it. Best of luck to Carol, John and Gherkin and the imminent event. That sounds ominous, doesn't it?
It does sound very ominous.
And thank you to all the presenters and guests for bringing us such wonderful bargains and inspirational ideas. The regards from Linda Bennett in Camborne, Cornwall.
Linda, that is gorgeous. I've been to Camborne before.
I think
very
I
nice.
drove through it.
Now, this is an entry which Gemma instantly recognised. She says, yes, that's one of Nicola Beer's. It is amazing.
Beautiful.
Nicola, you're incredible. This is number 38, and Nicola says, hello to all of the Jewellery Maker team. I'm feeling really nervous about showing you this pendant. It's a bit artsy-fartsy, and the first time I've ever made a gem set piece and shown my silver clay work. I made this because the challenge for my jewellery making club this month is Stardust, and I was trying to get the effect of a nebula. This is made with silver art clay from Jewellery Maker. I've set it with tiny 2mm round brilliant cut sapphires, tanzanite that I fired in place. The texture you can see was created with frit, and with thanks to Natalia for advice about firing it. I've used a combination of ammonia, liver of sulphur and bicarbonate of soda to achieve the rainbow patina. The pendant is pretty small and some of the work was painstaking, but I'm finally happy with it. I hope you like it. I know it's not going to be everyone's taste, but I seriously love it. I would recommend it to anyone considering metal clay and to give it a try. And I'll be hoping for a win with the Wall of Fame this week, so I can try out copper clay. Lots of love, Nicola. Nicola, that is amazing. I've literally got the metal clay workshop here, and everyone's just.
That's quite a leading, isn't it? Leading. So it's beautiful. I said, she was nervous about showing it, and I said, it is absolutely spot on. For me, I love that. I think that's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And I can't believe you set tanzanite and sapphires into that as well. That is amazing. And like a homemade patina as well.
Lovely.
I just think that is the most beautiful pendant. That's gorgeous. Now, we do have the Metal Clay Workshop with us today. It is a great lead-in, isn't it? Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you doing, lovely Natalia?
Good morning.
Oh, this way. Sorry, I do think it's sorry. Do you want to come over?
There's a big graphic in front of me. I felt like Mike off Monsters Inc. then. You know when Mike's always got a big post.
Mike Wazowski. There's always something over
I'm
his face.
as attractive as him today, but a bit colourful.
But you still look beautiful. She's still gorgeous. How's it going?
Going good, yes. We've been making all morning, so we're straight into the copper clay, and so it's all drying, all the pieces. We're actually on a moving walkway.
Fantastic. Have you been working with Play-Doh?
No Play-Doh. We skipped the Play-Doh straight to the metal clays.
Wow.
No messing around. I've got pros here. Let me tell you.
Right. Who here has worked with metal or silver clay before?
Yeah,
I did.
So you've worked with metal clay or silver clay or?
Silver clay.
Oh my word. Look at this lovely lady's earrings. They're incredible.
It's very simple.
That's awesome. You are a clever lady. That's fantastic. They're beautiful. What are you looking forward to most about the course?
Just being here on the course.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Are you looking forward? Are you looking to make anything particular?
Not really. Just to get used to the metal
So I'm standing
clay.
right in front of your face. That's really unprofessional. Here we go.
I'm just getting used to metal clay, working with it.
It's a different medium to work with. It's definitely different to polymer clay. Have you worked with other forms of clay before?
No.
So you are complete beginners. This is fantastic. It's fantastic to have people who've experienced metal clay and silver clay before, and to have beginners as well. And what are you looking to take from the course? What are you looking to make?
I'm hoping to make something that actually looks really nice at the end, but it's not something I've ever done before.
Aren't we all? We all want to make something that looks really, really pretty. And do you know, with Natalia's guidance, I know that you will. Now we've got the most amazing strand of green amethyst concave faceted gemstones coming up in just a couple of seconds. Take a look at this. It's beautiful.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Oh, wow, we have got an amazing strand here. I'm literally... where's that jewellery cloth we had earlier on? I had like a little pink... Oh, it's here. It feels like ages since I've used a jewellery cloth. It feels like ages since I've used a jewellery cloth. Jewellery cloths are basically for cleaning pieces of jewellery when we look at them. When we bring you pieces of jewellery on our sister channels, on Gems TV, on Rocks TV, on the Lounge, we tend to just give them a nice little clean and then show you the piece of jewellery. You'll find a lot of top high-end jewellers as well. When they take pieces of jewellery out of cabinets, they'll give it a quick clean with a jewellery cloth. You tend to only really do this with genuine gemstones, which are of gem quality, which are very, very highly faceted. That's exactly what I got here. This is... I think this is the best strand of green amethyst I've ever bought you in my life. It is unbelievable. When we bring you gemstone strands like this on Jewellery Maker, we tend to get very, very excited because this is a very different way of treating and faceting gemstones. When gemstones are faceted for to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery, you will have certain areas of gemstones. So you'll have the anatomy of the gemstone. So basically, you've got the top part of the gemstone, which is the crown of the gemstone, the table facet. Yeah. You've then not the crown, the table facet. You've then got the bits which slope down either side of the table facet, which are called the crown. Then you've got the girdle. Then you've got the pavilions, and right at the bottom you've got the coulis. That is basically the shape of a gemstone, of a round brilliant cut gemstone. That's generally the shape of a gem, of a faceted gem that's ready to be set into jewellery. This is even better because it's like we've taken the top of the gemstone and the top of a gemstone and put them together like a clam almost. So you have got the best of both worlds here. You've got that beautiful top of the gemstone, which has been concave faceted, which is literally, if you can imagine, a corrugated roof, so kind of a wavy roof. It's exactly what's happened to the top of the gemstone here. It's been corrugated almost, if you like. And what that achieves is it gives you that starburst quality when you look through the gemstone. That starburst quality, which only concave faceting can give you. Now, there is no point faceting gemstones like this unless the quality is superb. The green amethyst you're getting here is, without a shadow of a doubt, some of the finest I've ever seen, some of the clearest I've ever seen, some of the greenest, and it gives you that silvery brilliance, more so than I've seen in so many of the strands that we bought you in the past. The faceting is some of the most unusual faceting I have ever seen on gemstones. This is a very, very, very special strand. We have only commissioned 26 of these? Sorry, we commissioned 32 of these. That is it. We're down to 23 chances already. Do you want to see your amazing deal today for this strand? 5 of these incredible gems on this strand. This is your deal. This is beyond gemstone quality. This, for me, is museum quality. This is kind of auction house quality. This is kind of Smithsonian quality. For me, that's what it is, because you are getting such a pristine, hand-faceted quality. You are getting such a pristine colour quality, brilliance quality. I just love it. Now, the question is, what are you going to do with a strand like this? Well, if you get this strand home and you don't do anything with it for 6 months, don't worry. Get it home, have a look at it. A lot of people do that. I know Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, I know that he does that. I know we had a Wall of Fame entry from a lady yesterday who said that she does that. You get these strands home and you don't do anything with them for, 2 months maybe. Think really carefully what you do with this strand, because it is very, very special indeed. Whether you make a selection of rings out of these, whether you use it maybe in a beautiful slave bracelet like we've just seen with Gemma, whether you wire wrap them in pendants, oh my goodness, we just make the most of them. And let the price of your jewellery reflect the time it's taken to facet these gemstones, the time it's taken for you to make those pieces of jewellery. Gemma, I'd be tempted to make, well, at least with one of these, to make a beautiful ring out of these.
You have to, it has to be done.
Just one of them, yeah, it would have to be done, wouldn't it?
It does. But I'd also be tempted to set it in a pendant that can turn around so that you can see all the way around that gemstone.
Lovely.
Because it seems a shame to hide any of those facets, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Both sides.
It's interesting, when you normally get a gemstone which is faceted to be set into a piece of jewellery, you've got the really pretty part of the gemstone pointing up towards you, and then the less attractive part of the gemstone, the pointy part, pointing downwards. So you only ever really see the top. But with these, it's like you're getting two tops. You're getting an attractive part on the top and the bottom. So, as Gemma says, make it into a pendant maybe that can be turned over. Maybe a reversible pendant. And you've got beauty on all sides of this gemstone, which is something which you don't normally get with gemstone faceting. Most times when you get gemstones which are faceted to be put into jewellery, you get pretty part, then you get the less attractive part on the bottom. With this, you're getting a mirror image on top to bottom. And I tell you what, if Steve is watching, Steve Bennett, the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, have a look at this, Steve, because I honestly believe you are looking at a faceted gemstone here, which shows the creme de la creme of lapidary and just the level of expertise that our lapidarists have. This is amazing. The fact of the matter is, we only had 32 of these to start off with. We only had 32 to start off with because, for a number of different reasons, a cut like this is going to be very expensive to achieve because the gemstone has to be physically so big, the quality has to be so fine for it to warrant a cut like this. Not only that, but can you imagine how many lapidarists can actually achieve a cut like this? Out of the cutting house I went to in Jaipur, there's probably, if there's just a handful of lapidarists who can achieve that cut, I would be surprised. Not only that, but can you imagine how long it takes to facet a gemstone like this? It's got to be over half an hour. Half an hour, 40 minutes maybe? Goodness me. And imagine if it went wrong. There's so much that can go wrong when you facet a gemstone, especially when you're faceting, a gemstone with an unusual cut, with a, this is pretty much a custom cut strand. It's amazing, isn't it? What a quality. Well done, everyone who's coming together. We've got less than 10 of these available into single figures. I think that might be one that a couple of our guest designers coming to get, actually. It's right up Laura Binding Street, that one, using it as a central gemstone. I know Mark would probably come in and get one of those as well, Mark Smith. But he wouldn't use it. he'd just keep it for about 6 months and go, oh, I don't want to cut that strand up. It's funny, isn't it, when you look at gemstones and you can imagine guest designers sitting at home, because I do. I know Gemma watches the show.
I do, yeah, every day, pretty much.
And you were going on about the wire twister tool the other day, weren't you?
Yeah, so...
You sold that out the other day, Carol. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Majorly annoyed.
Yeah, well, I've been waiting for it to come in.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I heard you saying, oh, we should have saved that for the weekend. And then you just blatantly disregarded it.
Did you hear me say there are certain tools which guest designers go on about? You have been trying to shoehorn that wire worker tool and the wire twister tool into the shows for the last 8 weeks.
And despite you knowing that, you still put it to air.
Sorry. A bit uncomfortable now. Are we doing some wire bundles now? Right. I made up a new song yesterday. I don't know if you heard it. If you heard it, you might want to turn me on to mute. But I think it's amazing. Right, which one are we doing first? Right. Honestly, you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. Not the bundle, the song. Right. Everyone's heard, well, most people have heard of the musical Grease, yeah? Do you know No. The song at the end of the musical, You're the One That I Want. Yeah? Replace the words, You're the One That I Want, to You're the Wire That I Want. You're the wire that I want. You are the wire I want. Who, wire. The one I need. Oh, yes, indeed. You're the wire that I want. You are the wire I want. Woo-hoo-hoo, wire. Thanks, Kaz. Yeah. Notice how Gemma didn't get involved then. Kim's giving it a what? 4.5 out of 10. Why isn't it a 10? Why? You don't like grease? Well, you're the only one who doesn't. Any other reasons, please? That's rubbish. I thought you'd enjoy that, everyone. I thought you'd enjoy that. Okay, fine. Do you know what? Fine. Forget it. Right. We've got some beautiful wirework bundles now in today's show, yeah. We've also got some more tools to bring you as well. Have a look at your wire in this bundle. It's amazing! Now, I'm going to take these away for a second. They'll be back. Don't worry, they'll be back. 100 metres of copper wire. So 100 metres of what I would describe as rose gold coloured copper 0.4mm gauge wire. 100 metres. Okay? Here you are, Gemma. The wire worker tool. This is an amazing tool. Fact. Yeah?
Yeah. I'll let you have that one.
It is amazing. Is this the one where you lost some of the mandrels, Gemma, and you had to... Or is this the one that you hid under your sofa?
No.
What did you hide under your sofa? It was a friendly plastic you hid under your sofa. We've got that coming up on today's show as well, you do know that. Yeah.
Yes.
This is your wire worker tool. Now, do you want to... Right, okay, I'll show you the mandrels which you get here. You get 6 mandrels. Mandrels are basically long stick-like things, basically. And your mandrels are here. And I'll show you the different shapes that you get. It comes with instructions, which is great, especially if you're going to buy it for someone who hasn't used one of these before. You get a handle, okay? You get a handle, and you get 6 different mandrels, which are, you get 3 round ones. I'll just show you the cross section so you can see the shapes of them. 3 round ones of differing gauges, okay? Oh no, do you get 4 round ones? Oh no, you don't. Oh, hang on, I'm missing one. So you get a lollipop shaped one as well, which is like a paddle shape or rectangular shape. You also get a square one, and you get a rectangular one as well, which I'll just get out of this one here. Where's the triangular one? Sorry. Triangle. Sorry. This is very professional, I promise. And a triangular one as well. And you literally get your mandrels, so either the square or the rectangular one or the round ones, and you literally pop them into the handle. Screw them in. There you are. And all you do is you get your wire, you pop it through one of these holes just to anchor it, and you can tie a little knot or you can give it a bit of a twist, wrap it around the handle, and you literally turn the little handle and you put your wire onto it. It is one of the simplest tools we have ever brought you. And you can create the most beautiful shapes, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, it's brilliant for making those loose angular coils. And you can even spread them out and use them as connectors or to hang gemstones from, like in tassels and things. It's brilliant.
You can make, as Gemma says, those angular connectors. You can make springs. You can set gemstones with them. You can put gemstones inside the kind of springs you've got here. You can use it almost as a gizmo to gizmo round thicker gauges of wire. You can use it for loads and loads and loads. Now imagine being able to get a deal where you get 100 meters of rose gold coloured copper wire. Your wire worker tool, which consists of 6 different mandrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 1 too many. There you go. 6 mandrels. Okay, so your wire worker tool and 100 meters of wire. Imagine being able to get a deal where you get all of this, and then for free, you get a further 10 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge navy blue coloured copper wire and 15 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge silver plated copper wire. These two here are effectively free as part of this deal. The 100 meters on its own, £14.95, and the tool is £8.45p. You are going to be getting the other 2 spools of wire for free. Here's your deal. Wow, 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 wow. Should be over £30 this one. Should be over £30. Now, this is arguably as popular and as easy to use as the Gizmo. It gives your wire work a beautiful neat finish. It gives it a more clean, a more professional finish, and it's something which is so addictive as well. They are just so fantastic to use, these gauges, these mandrels and this particular tool. Having all this wire as well gives you something to practice with as well. It's fantastic. You're going to be getting 125 meters of wire and your wire worker tool, all for under £25. I think it's amazing. And it does come with instructions on the back of the wire worker tool as well, which is great. So if you are in any doubt about how to use this, or you're going to be buying this as a gift for somebody who's never worked with this before or hasn't seen the demo today, that's okay, because it comes with instructions. Fantastic. And the guest design, we've seen so many guest designers use this tool over the last few weeks and months. It's been really, really fantastic, hasn't it? Has it gone? Oh, really? Now, we've also got a deal for you today for the, hang on, where did that come from? 16. Which is for the wire worker tool on its own. Yeah. So the wire worker tool on its own. So you're going to be getting your wire worker tool with your square, rectangular, triangular and 3 round mandrels. Okay, so you've got all of your mandrels and your wire worker handle as well. So your wire worker tool on its own, and here's your deal. Fantastic. Fantastic. And like I said, I've had loads of problems with Gemma over the last couple of months because she's been trying to show in the shows, and we've always been, well, we've never had them in stock. The wire twister tool and the wire worker tool. What is it about this tool that's so great, Gemma?
Well, it's just I'm often on the go and in between here and there, you know, staying one place or another, and it's nice to have a little compact set of tools that I take with me. And that, although the Gizmo is brilliant, if you just want to create a quick coil for popping into a pendant or something, it's easy to carry around with you. You've got it all in one place, all those different shapes and sizes, and it's light as well.
It is really nice and light, and it's and you're quite right. You can do this on the run. You can you know, if you've got a long car journey, or obviously you don't want to be driving, but if you are a passenger on a long train or car journey, then you can do this whilst you're travelling. Not only that, but it takes all the stress out of making those symmetrical shapes. You know, making sure that a square is symmetrical, making sure that a triangle has got those 45 degree angles. Because as you can see here, the mandrels do it all for you. All you need to do is just wrap the wire around. The only thing I would say is just don't wrap the wire too tightly around the mandrel. Other than that, go for it. Absolutely go for it. And the interesting thing with the squares and the triangles, I don't know if you've noticed, Gemma, but sometimes the wire can almost give you a bit of a spiraled effect as well. It looks gorgeous. Yeah,
when you take it off, it automatically, you know, sort of springs back on itself.
Yeah.
It creates that sort of helix effect.
That's exactly what it is,
like a twisted, yeah, it's lovely. So you don't necessarily get those triangles in a one long coil.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's lovely, and that's why I'm saying if you flatten it out, then it does make beautiful little points to hang gemstones from.
Yes.
If you can imagine that, it's difficult to imagine, I know, but as soon as you take it off the coil, you'll understand what I mean. It's, you know, it's a brilliant tool. It's a brilliant tool.
It is fantastic. It's time saving. It's light. It's very, very versatile. And if you're a beginner, to wire work, and you may be a beginner, you may be very, very comfortable with your wire work. If you're a beginner to wire work, it's a fantastic tool to own, and if you are somebody who makes a lot of wire work pieces, it's going to save you loads and loads of time. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines there. Well done. There's a queue on the phones of about a minute at the moment, so just be patient. We will answer your call as soon as we can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, don't forget, and you can always have a look at our Facebook page. There are over 13,000 people who are jewellery makers on our Facebook page who would love to give you ideas and hints and tips and inspiration about how to use this tool. Not only that, but you can go to our YouTube channel, 13,605. That's amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. On our Facebook page, and you can go to our YouTube channel and look at online demonstrations. You can go to our website and look at online demonstrations. You can come on our wire work workshops as well, which is great. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, I'm gonna. Woo! Right, I'm going to pop that there because I don't really have room. If I do that, there we go. Sorry, say that again, darling. Number what? Oh, this is ridiculous. Are you getting all of this? All of this? Right. Okay. It's not. Oh my word. Right, okay. 100 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge turquoise coloured copper wire. It's a lot of wire. It's a lot of wire. The 0.8 millimeter gauge is one of the thickest gauges of wire that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. What would you use 0.8 for, Gemma?
I would use it for frameworks. You can use it for frameworks. Okay. If it's not something that's going to get a lot of rough and tumble, so like a pendant framework, for example. I would use it for making brangles. So you know, like your gemstones, when you wrap around and around, and you create a clasp at either end. I'd use it for that. You can the upper end for earring hoops, or earring findings, if you know the holes, your piercing holes are big enough for that. Some people prefer 0.8.
Rings? Rings,
definitely for rings, brooches even.
And you can presumably maybe make your own findings out of these. I mean, you mentioned the earring findings. Could you make your own jump rings out of these?
Yeah, definitely jump rings. Great for gizmo coils and also chain links.
Wow, so it's really versatile.
Eye pins.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it's a very versatile wire.
That's fantastic. So this is your 0.8 millimeter gauge wire. There's 100 meters there. Do you know how much that wire is on its own? $24.95. $24.95. I would like you to keep that price in your head. $24.95. Kaz, can you remember $24.95? Yes. Gemma, you can remember $24.95, can't you? $24. Okay, we're all remembering $24.95. Just for the wire, yeah? Okay. We've also got Wireworks Ring DVD Edition 1, which was filmed by the lovely Louise Jacobson. I actually filmed Wirework Rings Edition 2 with her yesterday, which went really, really well. I know it was the day before, and you've got your Wirework Rings DVD here, okay? Edition 1. Fantastic. What was that price again, Kaz? What was that price? $24.95. $24.95? $24.95? Okay, $24.95. Okay. The DVD's $4.95 on its own. Okay, so that's what, £29, £30, yeah? Some examples from the Wirework Rings DVD. It's an hour long. It's probably, making wirework rings is probably some of the easiest and simplest things you can do when you first start working with wire. So fantastic that you get this DVD with it. It's an hour long. You learn at least 6 tutorials, in fact, even more. I think it's up to 10 on this DVD, actually, which is pretty amazing. So you really get your money's worth. And you also get a plastic mandrel, which is fantastic for making shapes, anything from triangles to ovals to circles to squares. Fantastic mandrel. And you can actually make rings on these as well, I'm led to believe. So you've got your plastic mandrel, you've got your hour-long Wirework Rings DVD, and you've got your 100 metres of wire. 100 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge turquoise coloured copper wire. What was that price again, Gemma, that the wire is on its own? $24.95. Do you want to see the deal for the bundle today? Because what should be costing you almost £33 for the entire bundle Have a look at your deal today for everything here. £19.95. So you're getting the DVD and the mandrel effectively for free, and you're getting a £5 off the wire. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. The wire on its own should be £24.95. Then you've got a £4.95 DVD. Then you've got your mandrel as well. But today you're getting everything here for less than the price of the wire on its own. £5 less than the price of the wire on its own. That is incredible. Code for this is WOGC24. It's the most amazing bundle, this one. This is a serious saving you're getting here. Even if that was just $19.95 on its own, just for the wire. Amazing, just for the wire, $19.95. Well, that's a £5 off the price, isn't it? But it's not. You're getting these included for free. Effectively for free. That is amazing. Well done. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And do you know what? I know that whenever we give Gemma a kit with wire in it, and she wants to make a wire work, and she wants to make a wire work piece, you often start with a wire work ring, don't you?
I do indeed, yeah.
Do you find it just gets you in the groove?
Yeah, it does. It starts me thinking. It starts the process going, and it's very satisfying. You really feel you've achieved something once you've done a ring, and it can take sort of 10 minutes, but you get that sense of achievement. And
Louise said something interesting the other day. Louise Jacobson, one of our guest designers, she said, when you make earrings or you make necklaces, they're really lovely, but you don't always see them because you see them maybe in a reflection, or you see them when you look in a mirror. With a ring, you see it all the time. So it's a piece of jewellery that you can look at and you can admire all the time. And as Gemma says, it's a very satisfying piece of jewellery to make as well. Probably the easiest wire work piece to make is a wire work ring. You're getting your DVD here as well. Fantastic. So you're getting your DVD, your plastic mandrel, and you're going to be getting your wire for £5 less than the price of the wire on its own. It really is the most amazing bundle. You are still getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is a seriously huge spool of wire, 100 metres of wire. Can you imagine how many pieces you're going to be able to get out of that? That's bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Just gorgeous. Well done. Woohoo! That was a cheeky deal. That is the wire that I want. It is the wire I want. Ooh, honey. The wire that I want. You are the wire I want. Oh, it's gone on the floor. The wire I need. Oh, yes, indeed. There we go. Right. More wire. Oh, hang on. This is the challenge bundle. Yeah. So this is the challenge bundle that you're currently working with, Gemma. The wire and the gizmo. How are you finding it?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I've made a few pieces.
Giving fun?
Yeah.
Good. We have given Gemma, where should we start? 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. Now, this is precious metal plated wire. Okay, so gold-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.4. You're also going to be getting, and this is what we've given to Gemma, 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge silver-plated copper wire. So a much finer gauge. It is a finer gauge of wire. It's the finest gauge of wire that we can offer you. 0.25mm in gauge, silver-plated copper wire, looking gorgeous. And then 100 metres of antique bronze-coloured copper wire, which is 0.4mm in gauge. So 10 metres of the 0.4, 15 metres of the 0.25, and another 100 metres of the 0.4. We've also given Gemma the coiling gizmo as well as part of this challenge. So this is the gizmo that Gemma was referring to a little bit earlier on. You can create the most beautiful designs with this. It is easily one of our biggest and fastest selling tools on Jewellery Maker. Just to give you a little idea about what you can use this gizmo for, how you can use it, I think there might be some gizmo work. Oh, yeah, some little bit of gizmo work on this. Oh yeah, look, there's some lovely gizmo work there as part of that necklace there. Little bit of gizmo work around the bottom of this pendant as well, with a really nice fine gauge wire just around the bottom there. You can see that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I can't remember who made that. I think it was Gemma who made that. Oh, sorry, not Gemma. Laura who made that. It's amazing. There's some more gizmo wire work there with the thinner gauge wire. Beautiful. Now the 100 metre spool of wire here, which is the 0.4 antique bronze. That is, sorry, did you say 14? £14.95p on its own, that one. £14.95p. You should be paying for this entire bundle almost £27 for everything here. So for the antique bronze, for the silver plated and for the gold plated. These are arguably our 3 top selling colours of wire. The fact you're going to be getting precious metal plated and antique bronze. They are ones that we order most of here on Jewellery Maker. That and the rose gold coloured as well. You're getting a gizmo as well. Today, we're going to give you a special deal. Here you go. Under £15 for everything here. You have got effectively your gizmo and these 2 spools of wire here included in this bundle for pretty much, well, for free, really, haven't you, if you think about it, because the antique bronze wire on its own is £14.95. What a lovely way to start your wire work hobby as well. If you've never worked with wire before, but a lovely way to start because you've got antique bronze, silver plated and gold plated wires, arguably 3 of our most popular and our most ordered and reordered colours of wire. Not to mention which you've got your gizmo as well, which is such an easy tool. In fact, Gemma's using the gizmo right now. How are you finding it?
Brilliant, and I'm gizmoing with 1.25.
Ooh!
Mil, so making a really chunky coil, and it's working fine. There's no effort in gizmoing at all. It just really takes all the work out of, you know, making those coils and your jump rings, things like that.
It really does, doesn't it? It is effortless. Once you get the hang of it, it is effortless, and it is such a simple and easy tool to use. As you can see from the picture there, it does come with instructions. I doubt very much you're going to need them, but it does come with instructions should you want them, should you need them. It also comes with your 2 mandrels, don't forget, and your cradle to hold the mandrels in. But just get going with it. Could you gizmo with 0.25, or is it a little bit too thin?
You can gizmo with it, but I would say use a fine wire, like use a 1mm wire or something as your mandrel.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
So make your own mandrels to go through your gizmo holes.
Okay.
But yeah, you can do the same effect and use the bracket in the same way, but make your own mandrel with a thicker wire.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. You can definitely do it with a 0.4 though, can't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. And I use the 0.4 a lot for making gizmo covers for my wires around, you know, for your jewellery wire or your beading thread, just to cover it up, make your gemstones go further but still finish a design.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be without it.
It really does, especially if you want to get that kind of solid block of colour going around your neckline as well. In fact, we've got a beautiful necklace over here with loads of gizmo coils which have literally been spiraled together, so you get that wonderful colour. It's just that one there. Sorry, lovely Amelia, with a arm in a sling. Thanks, lovey. Okay. This one here, and you can see this is all done with gizmos. This is one of the necklaces that Rachel Norris has made. He's one of our wire work experts. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? So that is what you can physically use it for. You can use it as the chain, as it were, to go around your neckline. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah! Now I've got another wire working, another wire tool. This next deal is going to excite a lot of you. It really will. It's going to excite a lot of you. It's also a bit of an exciting deal for anyone who's looking for a bargain. The wire writing system. This is awesome. Gemma, I think it was you who used this first of all, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it you? Yeah.
Yeah, I was the first one to use it on the show, I think. It was, yeah, it was brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's really good. And if you're not very confident making your with your wire work, you set your jig up. And some people like to work like that, and I know some people like to work more spontaneously. But I know, for example, my sister absolutely loves working with hers. Ah, fantastic. And I know people that have problems with their wrists, so like repetitive strain injury or something like that. It takes the pressure off your wrists from turning with your pliers. Ah, fantastic. So, you know, it has definitely got its place and its benefits, you know, alongside your other tools.
Isn't that fantastic? I hadn't even thought of that. It definitely does take the effort out of your wire working. It comes with some panels with holes in. In these holes you put a selection of pegs, which are all laid out here. They're all colour-coded, these pegs, and they're all different sizes. You then get different colours of wire. Your colours of wire may be slightly different to this, but in this one you're going to be getting gold, silver and black, which is fantastic, okay? And then you get your pen, effectively your pen, which you wrap your wire through. Now, I'll show you the back. Do not throw the back of this away. For goodness sake, do not throw it away, because not only have you got instructions down the side here of how to load up your wire to your wire writing tool, to your pen device, but you've also got templates here for all of your letters, all the way through from A to Z to your numbers as well. Have you seen recently celebrities who've been wearing those necklaces which have their names written in them? Loads and loads of people have got them. Loads of high street stores are selling them, ones that say love or peace or, oh, I don't know, sparkle. Sorry, say that again. Hannah made one that said what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hannah Roxbury is one of our guest designers and a member of our buying team, made one that says love out of polymer clay. So if you can do it out of that, you can do it out of your wire writing system as well. I really think this, as Gemma says, it definitely has its place. Has its place in people's lives who may be working with a pair of round nose pliers is going to be a little bit too much. Not only that, but it's going to save you so much time. It really will do. And if you take this to a craft fair, and you can have a selection of them on busts, and you can say, no, tell me what your name is. I'll make you a necklace. I'll make you a pendant. Come back in 10 minutes time, and I'll have it ready for you. And you know, jewelry to order, fantastic. You can make Mr. and Mrs. ones. You can make one for a new baby. You should be paying $17.95 for your wire writing system. I say should, because we're going to slash this today. We are going to give you a price slash. Get involved when you can. Only till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's your deal. So until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, or until stocks last, $14.95. Do you know what, Gemma? If my mum had bought me one of these as a kid, I'd have been absolutely. I'd have loved to have worked with one of these.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. I would have been carried away for hours with that when I was younger.
Yeah. Although I'm the kind of child who probably would have written some obscenity or something like that out of one and thought it would be really funny. But do you know what? Something like this is so creative, and it's actually really quick. And because it's got the pattern, because you've got the templates there, it's really nice and easy to follow. You can see, if I show you the letter, oh, I don't know. In fact, I can show you any of them. The letter K. There you are, the letter K. Really nice and simple, easy design to follow. There, you can see where you put your pegs. And you can see the letter K there. You've got the letter L there, really nice and fluid and beautiful. The letter M, that's a nice easy one as well. And you can see how it works and how it all comes together. This is a really fantastic way of taking a lot of time out of jewellery making and just making it nice and easy, and also taking the emphasis off your wrist turning all the time as well. I hadn't even thought of that. So fantastic if you maybe have dexterity issues, or you have repetitive strain injuries as well, which do inhibit your mobility in your hands and your wrists. Fantastic way of still getting that same effect, and great for all ages as well. I think that's fantastic for all ages. Lovely. And you can make jewellery to order as well at craft fairs and jewellery parties as well. Isn't that lovely? Awesome. That's the wire writing tool. And only price slashing until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. Well done. Right, so number 2, did you say? Yay! Right. Hammer in the morning. The chasing hammer. This is a seriously awesome jewellery making tool. This is specifically made for jewellery making. How does this differ, Gemma, to a hammer that you would buy in a DIY store?
Well, in a DIY store, they're not fit for purpose. They're big, they're bulky, they're designed for hammering nails in walls and things like that.
Right.
And the flat side that on here isn't flat. It's always slightly curved.
Ah.
So there's one big difference. Yeah, and they're not fit for purpose. They're weighted wrong, so they're designed for standing up and hammering against the wall, mainly. So these ones are designed to be hammered flat down onto your wire, so that so you get a very flat surface, no denting or anything.
And I think I remember you saying as well, they're really well balanced as well. This is a really well balanced tool.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not designed to be hammered against something like this. They're designed to be hammered downwards, so they're weighted nicely to allow that to happen without you putting any effort in. It's balanced so that you can just literally make the movement and the hammer does the work for you.
And it's more of a universal size as well, because I think a lot of hammers that you might get in a DIY store are going to be designed for, you know, big builders, maybe big burly builders, or somebody who's got much larger hands, maybe a guy. Whereas these are designed to be totally universal, whether you are whether you're a lady, whether you're a gent, whether you're someone slightly younger or slightly older. It's really fit for purpose. It's specifically made for jewellery making. I do have the block coming up as well, just so you know, because you will need to hammer against something. We've got the steel block coming up in just a couple of seconds. But for the moment, this is your deal for the chasing hammer. Fantastic. £6.95. Now, you look at any of our wire worker experts' work, particularly using some of those thicker gauges of wire, hammering those wires is just, it finishes off that piece of jewellery beautifully. We've spoken quite a bit today about the 1 1/4 and 1.5 millimetre gauge wires. I don't know if you've seen any of those wire gauges that have been hammered, but they look amazing. Once you start working with thick gauges of wire, the wire becomes more of a feature, it becomes more of a design feature. I mean, it really does start to take centre stage, which is wonderful, and it can make your jewellery look amazing. As soon as you start to hammer those, especially the thicker gauges of wire, it goes from kind of a spaghetti cross section to more of a really thin kind of tagliatelle, kind of a flatter section, and it just looks beautiful, doesn't it, Gemma? Oh, have you hammered that? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you see, this is lovely. And it gives, and using, did you use a domed part to get that kind of hammered finish? Yeah. The other part of the hammer is the domed part. Can you see that there? The domed part just there. And Gemma, if I just pop this down by the desk, Gemma has used the domed part of the hammer to create that beautiful textured finish, and also to hammer the wire as well, to make it that little bit flatter. See, that looks like a piece of jewellery that could have been dug out of the ground by Time Team. Yeah. It does. It looks like an artefact, doesn't it? Yeah.
And it's thick solid.
Gauges of wire are gorgeous.
It's solid because you've worked hard.
Oh, it is.
So you know that.
Wow.
You're not going to bend that out of shape at all.
That is really solid. That might have to accidentally on purpose fall into my bag. It's amazing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really chunky, solid piece of jewellery. In fact, this reminds me of a ring that you're wearing, Kim. You wear a ring a bit like this, don't you? Is it a ring or a bracelet? Yeah. Wavy. Gorgeous designs there, aren't they lovely? So £6.95 for your chasing hammer there. Thank you, Gemma. I'll just pop that there for you, lovely.
Thank you.
That's gorgeous. And the steel block. Now, this is heavy. It is heavy. Please watch your hands, your feet. Oh, can you imagine dropping this on your toes? Oh. And also, if you are going to be making jewellery with your kids or grandkids or anyone who's a little bit younger, make sure that they are supervised when using the chasing hammer and, of course, the metal block. This is, I don't know why I'm even bothering getting this out the bag. This is literally a block of steel. That's literally what it is. It's fantastic. It's very, very practical indeed. And it is used for getting your bits of wire. I've got some. So getting your bits of wire, popping it on the steel block, which is here, because you don't want to use your work surface for this, and literally getting the hammer and giving it a, sorry, that is the hammer, sorry, and giving it a whack, so you can work hard in your wire, so you can flatten your wire. Yes, do take the hammer out the packaging before you start hammering with it. And you've got your block here. Now, this is very, very, very heavy indeed. Does that mean that you are going to be paying more in P&P? No! You're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which lasts for the whole day. Believe you and I, that is heavy. I'd be interested to find out how much does that actually weigh. Do we know? Doesn't say, does it? It's heavy. It's really heavy. It's got to be more than a pound. I mean, how much do you reckon that weighs, Gemma?
2 kilos.
3 kilos. How many
2
pounds is that?
kilos.
How many is that a pound? How many?
I reckon 2 kilos.
2 kilos.
Do you think? Is it heavier than a bag of sugar? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely heavier than a bag of sugar.
2 kilos, I reckon.
Bag of sugar is about a pound, isn't it?
Yeah. I paid
there or
£10 a
thereabouts.
kilo to have metal delivered to me.
How much?
For I have metal offcuts delivered to me, and I pay £10 a kilo.
£10 a kilo.
In postage. That's without the cost of the, so you can.
Oh my word! You're only paying £2.95 for your P&P.
Exactly.
Here's your deal. So you can get this metal block for £6.95 if this is the only piece you come in to get today, and your P&P, and it's costing less than the postage would cost Gemma to just get some, and that's without the cost of the metal home to her. And she paid more than that in P&P. Mm-hmm. That's amazing. Wowza. People are missing out on a trick, they really are. This is a great deal, isn't it? It's such a heavy, it's really, you could do some serious damage to it. It's a really, really heavy block of steel. And that's literally what it is, a big lump of steel. But you need something solid to hammer against. You don't want to use your work surface, you don't want to use anything, especially not wooden surfaces, anything which is going to dent, anything which is going to mark. Use your steel block. Take this out the packet though. Don't do what I do and just do that, because that's just is not going to work. Take it out the packet. Awesome, well done. Ah, brilliant. Apparently gherkin is £5.1 at the minute. £5.1. It was £3.6 a month ago. £5.1 at the minute. It's due to be £8 apparently. That's a big baby, isn't it? You'll be fine. £8. I was £4 when I was born. Well, I was 8 weeks early, but I was £4. So my child might be twice the weight I was. How heavy was Thomas?
£7.4.
See, that's perfect. That's a perfect kind of size. I think £8. Oh, I don't know. It's all starting to dawn on me. It's all starting to dawn on me.
My friend's due tomorrow.
Sorry, say that again.
My friend's due tomorrow.
Is she?
Yeah.
Does she know what she's going to have?
Yeah, little girl.
A little girl.
Yeah.
She's got a name for it yet?
It's either Gemma or Lexi.
Gorgeous names.
Yeah. Well, obviously I prefer Gemma.
Gemma?
Yeah.
Is she naming it after you?
No, from her sister. After her sister.
And also you?
Yeah, must be, yeah.
Of
course I'll be Auntie Gem.
It has to be.
I'll be Auntie Gem.
Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Right, okay. Next wire worker tool. We bought you so many already today, but we've got another wire working tool. This is your 6-in-1 bail make.
Sorry.
What was that?
It was the cabbage.
What was that?
It was the drawer, honestly. It really was.
Can you recreate that noise again?
Yeah.
I bet she can't. I bet she can't. Here we go. I love it. It's like working with 6-year-olds, isn't it? It really is. We're like, did she just? You were bending over. Right, okay. Woo! Here we go. I think it was her. It was her. It was her. Definitely was Gemma. It's definitely Gemma. Trumpy Gemma she'll be known as. Right. 6-in-1 bail making pliers. Dun, dun, dun. These are incredible. Now, I learned from Gemma the other day, I think it was you, Gemma, how you can actually use these. Or maybe, no, it wasn't Debbie, it might have been Debbie Bulford actually. Look at the Debbie Bulford, yes. You look at the difference in, actually no, it's really bad. There you are. You've got all these graduated shapes on these pliers. They're fantastic, aren't they? They're wonderful. What do you actually use these for? Well, I've actually got a little picture here of how you can use them. You can create your own S links, your own chain links, your own shepherd's hook earring findings out of these. How have you used these before, Gemma?
Doing connectors for necklaces.
Ah, lovely.
There's a fantastic tutorial for making bracelets they're like a figure of 8, elongated, so stretched out, and then you put a bead in each one, and you really need those pliers to do it, to make it consistent.
Well, this is it. It gives you that regular uniform size, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're fantastic. They're just brilliant for making, even for making 1 or 2 jump rings when you don't want to get your gizmo out. You just want to make 1 or 2 jump rings. They're brilliant for that.
Fantastic. How many of these have we got, Kim? There's a lot of people on the phones. There's a lot of people on the phone lines. Do you want to see a deal for these today? That's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that great? Now, do you know what a lot of these wire working tools have in common? It's about saving you time, granted, yeah. And it's also about making that uniform, giving you that uniform quality. I personally am quite a messy person. And I, you know, nothing I ever do, I can never replicate something. Everything for me is always very, very organic. So making my own gemstone links, making my own chain, making my own links on a necklace or bracelet, for me would be my worst nightmare. How on earth am I going to make sure those shapes are are uniform? How am I going to make sure that everything looks right? By using a tool like this. If, like me, you're somebody who finds it very difficult to recreate designs to make a uniform quality. If like me, you're like that, this is going to be a godsend. It really, really will do, because it allows you to make that uniform quality. It allows you to make those uniform jump rings. It allows you to make that chain where every single link is going to be exactly the same. That's not only going to save you time, it's going to save you frustration, it's going to save you aggravation as well. Because I'm the kind of person who could lose my temper very, very easily with a piece of wire. And working with a tool like this is just going to it's just going to save so much time. Not only that, but you're going to use it. You're going to end up using loads less wire as well, so it's going to physically save you wire as well. I've got loads of you on the phone lines at the minute. There's a 2-minute queue on the phones at the moment, so just be patient. We will answer your call. A tool like this, though, it's brilliant. And tools like this always do seem to sell out. They're fantastic, aren't they? You can make everything from a really, really tiny little loop right down to a humongous loop here. And all your and everything in between, your S's, your links, your jump rings as well. Fantastic tool to be able to own. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, just superb. Well done. So you've got your beadsmith tool here, so you can use it for bending and shaping wires. Make 6 loop sizes from 2 to 9 millimeters, and also the great thing about this as well is it comes with a springed quality here as well, so it will reduce the amount of hand fatigue that you'll get as well. So if you do find it difficult to work with some tools, these are going to be a lot easier for you to work with. Just lovely. I've got loads of you on the phone lines today. If you do want to multi-buy this, if you're a member of a beading group, or you work with other jewellery makers, or you run an after school club, and you want kids to be able to make their own links, it's really nice and easy to follow. You can really create your own designs from this, but they're all going to be uniform, which is the great thing. So well done. £8.95p. Loads of you still there. Do be patient. Yeah, we do have quite a big queue on the phone lines for these at the moment. We know that you're waiting. If you want to add anything else onto your order that we've already bought you today, then just go for it. Speak to the call centre or live help, even if you don't know what the code is for the piece that you want, but you know what it looks like or roughly when it was played, then our call centre team should be able to add that onto your order, no problem at all. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely, those. And so useful. Now, where are we going now, Lovey? Ooh. I'm trying to work out what this is. Is this like a little mobile? This is awesome. It's made by Roseanne. How sweet is that? It's a little bit tangled. Let me just untangle it. Oh, look at this. A little bit tangled up. Just untangling it. That's adorable. It's a little mobile. Put it by your window. Oh my goodness me, that's so sweet. Do you know what? I love stars. Stars are my favourite shape, and making something a little bit different. So not necessarily focusing on making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. I think that's just a really lovely idea that Roseanne has come up with. How lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at it turning around there. Isn't that beautiful? Now she's made this with shells which are star-shaped, and they've been dyed purple and blue. And you can see she's also used little silver stars as well. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I was going to pop that back on the back on bust. What a lovely idea. So you've got a strand of star-shaped purple and blue shell beads. Sorry, mother of pearl beads. Aren't they gorgeous? And you can suspend other gemstones in here, which is really nice. And you've also got 20 925 sterling silver flower-shaped bead caps. Now, you can use these as bead caps, and I'll show you how. If I just get one of our beautiful mystic quartz that we bought you earlier on, and just pop one of these over the top. Because they're sterling silver as well, they're going to be really nice and pliable. So you can literally put it over the gem and form it around the gemstone into a bead cap, just like that. Okay? Just 20 of these in total. So you can put them over the top of the gemstone like this, or you can use them, how Rosanna's used them, as beads in their own right. Just one here. Can you see that there? She's used it with a head pin. Isn't that lovely? Really, really fantastic little bead. And use it as a, like I say, use it as a bead cap, or just use it as a bead in its own right. It's lovely. 20 of these 925 sterling silver beads, which is just lovely. And you're going to be getting your shell, your mother of pearl as well, which is just gorgeous. Now, sorry, say again. Yeah. Oh, lovely. So 22mm beads on the purple, and on the blue, and 20mm on the purple. So slightly different sizes there, which is really nice as well. Really, really like this one. Lovely bundle, gorgeous qualities. Do you want to see your amazing price? Here we go. £8.95p. Now, $8.95, I personally think, for these 20 925 sterling silver bead caps is amazing. I really honestly do. 20 of these bead caps for $8.95, because they're precious metal, brilliant. But you're also going to be getting these 2 strands of gemstones as well. Isn't that gorgeous? So you're also going to be getting your 2 strands of star-shaped shell beads in purple and in blue, which is just gorgeous. Added on, mother of pearl, added onto this deal for under £10. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, the idea of making a little mobile out of these, I love it. I tell you what, Gemma, I've been so inspired by your wish bracelets.
Yeah.
I really want to be able to make some for craft fairs this Christmas, whether I can go to them or just get a friend who's going to a craft fair to sell them for me. But gemstones like this are just perfect for designs like that, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, and great for kids. That what Rosanna's done's lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Just pop them on blinds, stick them on the bottom of curtains, on the bottom of lampshades.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea.
And they're going to make such a lovely noise when they jangle because they're shell.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's lovely. Great price. The bead caps, I was hoping to have some in my challenge actually, because I've been doing rings with bead caps and it works really well.
Oh, have you? That's a nice idea.
So it takes all the intricate work out of making a ring. You make a very simple ring. Caps nicely either side.
So you can use them in loads of different ways, can't you? You can use them as physical bead caps, you can use them as individual beads on their own. And because they're silver as well, they're going to form around any bead that you use them with. We've also got some more mother of pearl coming up later on the show today as well, which is amazing. Now, I haven't actually shown this to Gemma yet. We had a strand like this on the show yesterday. All I'm going to say is narrow boats, Romany gypsy caravans, and Cath Kidston. That is what this strand says to me. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So vintage. Oh, I love it. I do love those.
It's such a beautiful strand of mother of pearl. We had a strand like this yesterday on the show as the early bird, and they were in ovals, and oh my goodness me, I think the majority of them are gone even before we brought you the price. It's amazing. It's coming up on today's show. It's beautiful. It's coming up within the next hour. Lovely. But now we've got our, we've got our presenter's pick coming up. Let me just put these back in the bag, otherwise we'll lose them, and they are silver. We don't want to lose them. Precious metal. Precious metal. It's a precious metal. It's my dog's birthday yesterday. I did sing happy birthday to him on the show yesterday. Max, he's 9. He's 9. Took him for a run yesterday. Well, I didn't run, obviously. I was on my bike. But yeah, he really enjoyed it. And we gave him an extra large dinner as well. And a bedtime biscuit, which is a cream cracker, which he loves. Seriously, cream crackers, his eyes are almost popping out of his head. It's like, human food! I've got human food! They think I'm a human! No, we don't, Max. It's a cream cracker. So, presenter pick coming up within the next hour as well. This is gorgeous. Both brand new. Both brand new strands. Aquamarine and Pyrite. They're what? Don't be ridiculous. What, each one is? Don't be ridiculous. Kim has just... Right. These are gems of distinction strands, Kim. And they're brand new. Apparently, both of these strands together... Both of these strands are going under £5 each. I've said it now, we've got to do it. You're going to pay less than a tenner for both of these together. They're coming up. They're both brand new. Aquamarine and Pyrite. Oh my word. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. That's coming up. But first, brand new kit. Oh my goodness me. Is that really what it's called? Ah. Luck be a lady tonight, luck be a lady tonight, luck be a lady tonight. Thank you very much, thank you. Luck be a lady tonight. That's what this kit is called. I don't really care what it's called. I just like having a bit of a sing-song, really. This kit has got one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones I've ever seen in it. It's just amazing. You're gonna love it. Now, for everyone who is going to be going away on holiday this year, summer holidays, going away somewhere nice and hot and sunny, have a lovely time. Everyone who isn't going to be going away on holidays this summer, I've got a kit for you right here. Don't worry. It's a bit like we took you to Tahiti earlier on. I reckon this kit is going to take you to somewhere like the Côte d'Azur. We were talking about the Côte d'Azur the other day. We had a beautiful kit entitled the Côte d'Azur, which is basically the blue coast. It is a part of France. It is near the bottom, and you have this beautiful sea. Azure, as you know, is blue, and this kit has the most wonderful colors. Basically. Right, what are you going to be getting? Sorry if I've offended anyone there with my Hungarian accent. You've got gorgeous blue, faceted agate polished rounds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful blues. Oh, do you know, this kind of colour, blue, this kind of strand makes me want to redecorate my bathroom. It does. These kind of blues, this kind of driftwoody, bleached wood silveriness here is just gorgeous. And you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous blues. These are beautiful. These are 8 millimetres in diameter, followed by another strand, exactly the same, but these are bigger, 10 mil rounds. Actually, more greens in this strand, actually. Isn't that funny? Lovely, lovely strands here. About 250 carats here, about 150 there. Nice big carat weights. I think we forget sometimes how big the carat weights on Jewellery Maker are. We get very expectant with the carat weights on Jewellery Maker. On our sister channels, you'll be maybe buying a 1 carat diamond ring or a pair of amethyst earrings that you know, the carat weight is 2.5 carats, and you know, it's incredible, isn't it? Well, we're talking 250 carats and 150 carats across these two strands. I mean, that's pretty serious carat weight, isn't it? Exactly. Next strand, black agate. Oh, sexy rice beads. 6 by 16 millimeters. They're really nice and long and lean, aren't they? Perfect for rings, ladder weaves as well. Ooh, yeah, maybe a nice dangly pair of earrings, tassels. The next strand of gemstones is one of the most beautiful strands of gemstones I've ever seen in my life. It's blue coated quartz. And as a child, if somebody had said to me, draw a beautiful gemstone, I think I'd have drawn this. In fact, I know I'd have drawn this. Just makes you go, ooh, when you look at it. Wow. Ooh. Colour-tastic. I think colours like this, a colour like this can be described as being petrol blue, which I think is a lovely term. Do you know what, Claire? Claire's saying she'd like a nice dress in this colour. So would I. So would I. Do you know what? This kind of colour, and Claire's got beautiful dark features and dark hair, whereas I've got blonde hair and I've got fairly fair skin. I think we could actually both get away with wearing this colour. It's a really lovely colour. It's like a cobalt blue. It's just wonderful. Isn't it gorgeous? Is that one of the most beautiful strands you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker? And do you know what? Because these are hand-faceted gems, you know this strand is unique. Every single gemstone on this strand is totally and utterly unique. So you know that your strand is going to be unique. Barbara, who comes in to get this, or Jeremy, or Sandra, or Jill, who comes in to get this, they're also going to be getting totally unique strands as well. Every one of you comes in to get this kit today is going to get a unique strand. Now, this strand on its own, £12.95p. £12.95. It is worth remembering, especially when you put it next to all these gorgeous strands, and then you realise, hang on a minute, there's extras. 98 silver-plated copper findings. Lovely to see these findings again. Oh, have you got 100? I do beg your pudding. 100 silver-plated copper findings. Is it? No. 98 silver-plated copper findings. There they are. There you go. Yeah, 98 silver-plated copper findings. Monofilament. Elastic. Oh! 2 lots of beading thread. So your essential threading pack. And Gemma's DVD, Adventures with Beading Thread. Now this is a fantastic DVD. It's a relatively new DVD. It's an hour-long DVD, and you'll get to know Jewellery Maker very, very well over the next few weeks and months if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. With your kits, you get at least 50 metres of beading thread with every single kit, at least 50 metres of beading thread. And Gemma took it upon herself to create a DVD based around the fact that you get 50 metres of beading thread with every single one of our kits. You learn the most incredible techniques from this DVD. You learn at least 6 techniques. Can you remember how many techniques you actually learn on this DVD?
There's about 8.
Wow.
There's about 8 techniques of 5 projects.
And what kind of things do you guide people through, Gemma?
Crimping, how to use your beading thread in a more structural way, so how to get it to hold its shape, how to crimp so that you get jagged edges, so you make it quite industrial looking. How to curl it so you get a more flowy look with it. Yeah, there's all sorts. There's even some little star earrings on there.
Oh, nice.
All sorts of techniques: plaiting, weaving.
Ooh,
lots.
Nice. So it's an hour-long DVD that's been put together by Gemma. It's fantastic. It's been one of our biggest selling DVDs this year, and it's understandable why, because everyone's got so much beading thread, which is great. And you want to find a way in which you can use this. Today, the kit in front of you here, 4 strands of gemstones, 100 metres of beading thread, elastic, monofilament, an hour-long DVD, and 98 silver-plated copper findings. Please don't forget, the coated quartz on its own should be £12.95. The DVD is £4.95. So what's that? That's about £17.90, isn't it? You should be paying almost £45 for this kit. Do you want to see your price today? This is bonkers. Honestly, it's bonkers. I won't tell anyone if you don't. I won't tell anyone. Oh my word. So, just imagine, £4.95, hang on. £4.95 and £12.95. That's £17.90. Then, for £2.05p, £2 5p for this. 3 strands of gems, 98 findings and a threading pack.
That's a kit.
That is a kit.
Even with iron.
That's a kit.
Yeah. For £3.
For £2 5p.
£2 and 5p.
I mean, that is bonkers, Kim. What on earth are you doing? What are you doing today? I reckon something happens to these producers when they sit in that chair. I honestly do, because Laura yesterday was doing prices that were just totally random. Honestly, I think Laura's lost it. I think Kim's lost it. Kim's never really had it, to be honest. To be fair, let's face it.
She did have an encounter with a shark. We have to.
She did, yes. On a night out the other night, she had an encounter with a shark. Just shows you what can happen on these drunken nights out with someone like Kim. Don't even go there, I'll tell you what. So you've got your 4 strands of gemstones, one of which is £12.95. You've got your DVD, which should be £4.95. Your threading pack and your 98 findings, all for under £20. That is ridiculous. And I'll just clarify that again. £12.95 for this strand, £4.95 for your DVD, and then for £2 5p, all of that. Bonkers. Kim has finally left the building. Her brain has finally... Do you know what? I don't care. I think it's amazing. Should we go and see the jewellery that Gemma's made here? The phone lines have gone absolutely berserk for this. It's ridiculous. When you put it like that, that is amazing. Bonkers. I did say that was one of the most amazing strands we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Right, let's head over to the lovely Gemma. I've got to pull my vest down again. Oh, I tell you what, nothing fits me anymore. Nothing. Nothing fits me. It's these vests. Anyway. Right. How you doing, Gemma?
Hello.
How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah. No, they're quite gem heavy pieces as well. I mean,
they are.
The bracelet at the front. That's very gem heavy.
You've made out. Yeah. Look at this bracelet that Gemma's talking about. Do you know what? I was hoping you'd make a piece like this, because this is what these rice beads I think are great for. Doing a gorgeous ladder weave.
Yeah.
That looks really lovely. Have you macrame'd or kumihimo'd this beading thread?
No, that's the wire twister tool.
Oh, you're so clever. Look at this.
So you use the wire twister with your beading thread. I did show a demonstration, I think it was last week, on how to do it, because it automatically coils itself when you fold it in half. So you make the coil, and as you fold it in half, it automatically twists together.
Ooh, fantastic. And look at these quartz. I mean, these are such beautiful gemstones, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty?
Oh, really does make this kit look so special, doesn't it? You've then got this beautiful necklace down here where you've used a ladder weave. No, you haven't actually. No, that's with eye pins, isn't it?
Yeah, it's eye pins, but it's the same sort of effect as the ladder weave. So they're just on eye pins and then threaded into the necklace. Gorgeous. You've used the tassels from the Gems of Distinction strand there, which are lovely. That's a gorgeous blue, isn't it? Oh, I love petrol blue. It's probably my favourite blue. My favourite. Is petrol actually that colour? I don't know, but that is petrol blue. It is petrol blue, isn't it? It's a beautiful colour. Yeah. It's almost like a teal colour. Lovely earrings here. Look at those. Oh my goodness me, I want those earrings. Do you know, if those earrings were for sale for £19.95p, I'd buy those. Of course you would, definitely. They're such lovely earrings, lovely stones. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lovely bracelet down here as well. Imagine making a slave bracelet out of this kit as well, using that blue quartz. That would be gorgeous. Yeah, that would work nicely. Lovely necklace here as well. See, this is such a simple design, this necklace here. But it works. It works so beautifully because the gemstone does so much of that work for you. It's using some of the jump rings there as well. And then this necklace here, this is what we're actually going to see the demonstration on here. This is a beautiful necklace, Gemma. Beading thread, the way you've used the beading thread is amazing. Don't forget you get the DVD with this as well, so you'll be inspired by all the DVD designs as well. Is this on the DVD at all? No, it's not on the DVD, this one, but it just shows there's so many ways. Once you've got a few ideas and techniques maybe from the DVD, you can then put them in your own designs. Fantastic. Show us how you make this, Gemma. That'd be lovely to see. Okay. Well, I've set it up sort of part way over here. And what I need to show you is how to make these connectors. Really, they act as spacer bars. So I've used the beads.
Oh, they're all connected.
Yes, because otherwise it wouldn't keep the necklace splayed apart, wouldn't keep the strands splayed apart.
Oh, okay.
So I make these connector bars. I do this a lot in multi-strand necklaces, but for the beading thread you can really see it in action. So to make these little connectors, I've threaded on some gemstones here. So I've got one gemstone threaded onto the centre, a monofilament because you won't see it and you can tie a knot in it. And then I've threaded the beading thread back through the other way for the next gemstone. So I'll show you that again. Take one of your beads and then thread your monofilament through one way and then the other way as well, and pull it tight. So it's like the ladder weave but without the outside beads.
I've just been told the last few kits that we had of this have now all been allocated. It doesn't surprise me at all. Really doesn't surprise me at all, Gemma. I mean, the jewellery's amazing. The gemstones are just delicious in this kit. Amazing, gorgeous. Sorry.
I was trying to work out earlier, or I wanted to know earlier, how much all the kits in today's show were in total, how much it would cost in total. Because if you lay them out, there's 30 odd pieces of jewellery. Yeah. That's a whole craft stall, you know, with something for everybody. So if you came in today and got every single one of those kits, you would have a whole craft stall. You know, you're spending next to nothing. You'd probably make 5 or 6 times more back. You're right. Even on just selling a few of them.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's
amazing.
Like £60 maybe today if you spent that.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, this is where you know this is what we're always trying to reiterate. When you make these pieces of jewellery, and you come in and get a kit that's £19.95p. I mean, that necklace, you'd never sell that for under £20.
No, of
never.
Course not. No, it would be a crime to do that.
It would be. Never undersell your jewellery. Okay, right. So you're connecting all these together.
So I've attached all 4 beads in the same way, and then to finish that off, thread the last thread you've threaded through back through the bead that came before, and that's just so you've got both threads facing the same way, so you can tie them together. Because it's monofilament, you can tie it really nice and easily. So right over left, left over right first, and then right over left, or opposites, whichever, just to create a very secure knot. Okay, and at home I probably do that twice actually.
Okay.
And then snip off the ends. Okay. So you can see I've got 8 strands of beading thread into my ribbon cord ending. And then I've separated them into 4 separate strands and popped them through one of these spacer bars I've made.
Lovely.
Okay, and then bring the centre 2 together and use one of my little agate rice beads there to bring those 2 in. And all this is doing is just adding a little bit of interest. It's not functional at all. It's purely aesthetic.
Can we move over to the left a little bit, Gemma?
Yeah,
I suppose you're going to thread it on, aren't you?
Pull that over. So I've taken those, the 4 here that are coming out of the 2 central beads, pop that on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, bringing them together through this spacer bead you've made, you take the inside thread of this section, or this one on the right side. For you, it's the right, I think.
Yeah.
And pop it through.
So this is lovely. You can literally make your own spacer bars for bracelets as well in this way, can't you? That's a really nice added extra there.
Yeah, it's a really good technique for doing that, even on memory wire.
Yeah, lovely.
So basically you're just taking 2 strands at a time from their respective rows and popping them through the coordinating hole in your spacer bar then. So pop that through.
That's lovely. It's such a lovely way of using beading thread.
Yeah, I think it's really underestimated beading thread. It can be very structural.
It can be.
Yeah, very fluid and soft and light as well. So it's really got lots of benefits.
Okay, so you've got your spacer bar added on there.
So I've got that one, and now this is the central spacer bar. So what I do now is take from the left-hand side this time, and bring my.
Just because we haven't got any graphics on screen.
Sorry, bring my beading
it's fine.
thread.
You've just got a bit more room.
So then bring this side, so from the inside of this one over to the far right for you, I think. Bead and pop that through. So you're going to So this is where you get this.
So you're starting to cross
this
over.
crossover.
Nice.
Okay, again, so take the next two, put them through the next bead.
This just shows how fluid the beading thread is, doesn't it? You're using it in such a lovely way here, Gemma, because it really is just flowing beautifully.
Yeah, and you couldn't do this with wire.
No.
It just wouldn't, because every time you kinked it or moved it, it would lose its shape. So this is where all of our mediums have got their, their uses, their strengths and weaknesses. And for me, beading thread gives me structure and fluidity, where other mediums can't. Okay, so there you can see this design. You just play with it now until you've got it, all the threads coming through at the right angles. Now, if I were you, I would work onto a bust, because
I think that's probably a good idea.
Then you can see how it sits around the neckline. And then I would pop a little crimp underneath each one of these and crimp it into place once you've got it all sorted out and all in the right place. And then I've added, just like you would do on the end of a necklace.
Yeah.
So if I show you quickly, just show you how that works. So let's pretend I've got my crimp on there already. Okay, so I would thread on a crimp tube.
Okay.
Okay. Then I've made some little dangles with my rice beads. Pop all the beading threads through those.
Yep.
And then double the beading thread back up through the crimp.
Ah, nice.
And that's created those little tassels on the end. And I did that for all four. So beading thread back up through. You will get 8 strands through your crimp bead, not a problem at all.
That's nice. Really nice way of finishing that off. So neat.
That's it. That's the only thing with beading thread, is sometimes you struggle to finish it, without having spiky ends, because it's not like wire that you can spiral.
That's what your crimp covers are for. That's what your
crimp covers. These ribbon cord endings have really transformed how you can start off a multi-strand necklace, because it's very neat with those. Okay, so then just trim that off.
Gorgeous.
You've got your first little dangle, and just repeat that on all 4, and you'll have that style necklace.
Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning kit. This one has all been allocated at the moment. Doesn't surprise me at all. It's an amazing price for this kit. Are we doing the emerald now? Yeah, fantastic. Now, we did say there was a strand of emerald coming up today. I think with this kit, it would just work beautifully. I think particularly for me with this necklace here.
Oh yeah.
You know that necklace you made with the last kit, Gemma, which had loads of semicircles? I think this would look particularly beautiful with this necklace. This is genuine emerald you're getting here. Can we just double check where this emerald's from, please, Kim? Right, this is Brazilian emerald. You're looking at one of the world's leading locations for emerald. Okay, we managed to source our emerald here at the Genuine Gemstone Company from a number of different locations, from places like Zambia, from places like Colombia, but also Brazil. And Brazil is probably the most famous location for emerald mining in the world. Places like Itabira, Santa Teresina, which is no longer producing any emerald at all. They are the focal points of the, well, they have been in the past, the focal points of the emerald world. This is from Brazil. This is from a location like Itabira, like Santa Teresina. It's of that kind of heritage. Now, emerald is my favourite gemstone. It's also my birthstone. It's May's birthstone. It is a gemstone where you get so much texture, so much wonderful, especially when it's in a natural variety like this. You get a mottled quality going all the way through it, everything from light greens to dark greens to blacks. It's the most amazing, amazing gem. However, emerald can also be a gemstone which is massively considered per carat weight, price-wise. Can be. You know, you can look to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds per carat for gem quality emerald. This is what I would describe as bead quality emerald. You get a sense of the quality, of the colour, of the variety you can get with this amazing gemstone right here, and I think it would work so beautifully with this kit. Now, how much was this kit again? It was $19.95, wasn't it? $19.95. So that was a good price, wasn't it? An amazing price for this kit. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could bring you this strand of emerald and you were able to get the kit for £19.95p and the strand of emerald for under £30. Genuine natural Brazilian emerald. This is your price. I think that's the lowest price I've ever seen for emerald. That is absolutely obscene. I mean, you hold that, Gemma. You look at that. I mean, it's
fantastic. I have had this strand, or maybe smaller actually, smaller size. It's just beautiful.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is emerald.
Is it you I was telling about the competition I won? Where you get these scratch cards and you win this and you send off.
Right.
And I won a raw emerald, and I was so excited. And when it came, it was literally about the size of two of these chips, of these rondelles together. But you know how special I thought that was, because it was a piece of emerald.
Genuine emerald.
And that's just going back sort of 7 or 8 years, maybe a bit more. Just how your perception changes. You mustn't forget that it's emerald.
And people have a certain perception about, preconceived idea about emerald, because emerald is one of the big five gemstones. You've got emerald, ruby, sapphire, diamonds and tanzanite. Those are the big 5 gemstones. Those are the ones which everyone wants. Those are the ones which are arguably some of the most considered purchases in the gem world. So if you, as a jewellery maker, you're making pieces of jewellery for commissions, or you're selling pieces of jewellery on, or you're giving pieces away as presents, and you say, yeah, I've got emerald for you, I've got genuine emerald for you, what are people going to think about you as a jewellery maker? They're going to think, well, Gemma knows what she's doing. She uses emerald in her designs. She must be professional. When you use a gemstone like emerald, and this is not just a gemstone, this is a household name. When you're using a household name in your jewellery, and something which has got so much heritage and quality, and a gemstone which if you went to a jeweller and you saw gemstone quality emerald, you could pay tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds for a genuine emerald. You can get it for £6.95 from Jewellery Maker. It's bead quality, it's emerald. It's emerald for £6.95. It's amazing, isn't it? Hundreds of these have already gone, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to have to go over to the Wall of Fame. We've still got plenty of chances left for this gorgeous strand. Do add it to your order. It's a perfect accompaniment with this gorgeous kit. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Keep on dialing up for this, though. There's plenty of them left. So details still up for your emerald for £6.95, which is just bonkers, isn't it? It's just amazing. So do add that onto your order. First Wall of Fame entry here, number 39. This is a lovely piece here. You were talking the other day, Gemma, about chakra-style pieces of jewellery. And it's definitely got that kind of colour theme going through it, hasn't it, this piece?
Yeah, definitely.
This is from Wendy in Windy Workshop. She says, hi, fantastic people at Jewellery Maker. Hope that you're all fit and well. Best wishes to Carol and Gherkin. Oh, bless you, Wendy. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. And I hope that you like it. I've made it for a very special friend for her birthday. It's a tree of life with a twist. I've used moonstone chips for June, amethyst for February, ruby look for July, and peridot for August, which are all birthstones. Which are all the birthstones of her family. That's nice. Then I decided I liked it so much I made one for myself with random coloured quartz chips. Everything was purchased from Jewellery Maker. Very best wishes to all the Jewellery Maker team. You do a fantastic job. Steve and Paula must be so proud of you all. Lots of love, Wendy in Windy Workshop. Don't move what? Does it really? It looks like my top of my head. It does! How random! Hello! Sorry, Gemma. Sorry.
It's a very nice display.
It's a lovely display. Yes, I've just ruined it.
Yeah.
Well, Chloe ruined it. She told me that.
Right. I have got number 40, and it's from Tanya in Birmingham, and she says, "Good morning, JM. This is my week Wall of Fame." Yes, it is a whole week's worth of work.
Yeah.
Top left is a pair of earrings. Middle is garnet nuggets with small garnet hexagonal. Top right is pearl bracelet with blue, peach and white pearls, and 2 silver plated spacer beads. And then the bottom we've got a Kumihimo cord, and then bottom here in the centre we've got chainmail bracelet with pearls and rose quartz. And last is a macrame bracelet with carved flower, and I think it might be adventuring. All gems, jump rings, cords and hemp are from JM, and all the findings from my stash. Thank you for making my days entertaining. She's going to miss Carol when she goes to have gherkin.
Thank you so much, Tanya.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. Having lots of best wishes as well. And people are so busy. I feel very lucky. Number 41. Lovely, lovely pieces here made by Ruth Weir. Attached as my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The set is made from labradorite and opal chips with frosted crackle quartz, finished off with silver-plated findings. I'm really proud of myself. You should be, Ruth. That's gorgeous. Thank you for all. Thank you to all at Jewellery Maker for introducing me to a great new hobby. Thank you, Ruth. That's gorgeous. And do you know what? Lovely pieces of jewellery like that. You should be really proud of them because they're gorgeous.
That is lovely.
Stunning. Thank you, Ruth.
I've got a lovely classic here. It's number 42, and it's from Julie Woodward in Cheshire.
Lovely.
And she says, hi all at JM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used snowflake obsidian twists and 4mm pearls. Chain and clasp, all from JM. Hope I get to see this on the programme. Good luck to Carol and Gherkin. And when are Carol and Mark doing their duet? Best wishes, Julie Woodward in Cheshire.
23rd of July, my last show.
Oh.
Tell you what, Mark is really, it's turned into a monster, this show. It really has, the 23rd of July.
I've already set record.
It's going to be bonkers. That's 23rd of July. These are so cute. It's been sent, it's number 43. It's been sent in by Annette, who says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Here are some little owl earrings made using copper and silver plated wire with picture jasper ovals for the bodies and tiny onyx for the eyes. I hope you like them. Best wishes, Annette. She says, please can you wish happy anniversary to all my friends at the Surrey Beaders, as it's a whole year since our first get together. Happy anniversary, everyone. We met through Facebook, Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and have now become firm friends. Thank you. And that's from Annette. Annette, thank you very much. And I love your owls. Beautiful. I almost said something else there. Nice. Hooters. Right, we'll see you in a minute. We've got lots and lots still coming up in the last few minutes of the show. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a bit. Get down,
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
And compose yourself. Oh, cheeky. Right. What are we doing now, Lovey? Presenter's pick. Yes. Right. This is going to be sensational. You know when somebody says something to you? No, not like that word that I said just before the break. No. When somebody says something to you and you go, yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. And then they do it. They actually do it. That's what this presenter's pick is going to do for you today. All I'm going to say to you is, judging by how busy we've been today, I'd get on the phones if I were you. I'd start dialing us now. Don't forget, it's a free phone number from a BT landline. Be prepared to click on the buy now button on our website as quickly as you can, because this is going to go. Now, I'll tell you what Kim said in a minute, and if you were watching the show a little bit earlier on, then you would have heard it as well, because it's bonkers. Here is an amazing strand of genuine Pyrite, known as grape jade. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And you can really see why it's called grape jade, because it's got that gorgeous white grape kind of colour to it. It's got that wonderful translucent quality rather than an opaque quality. It's got a translucent quality, which is very, very similar to the very, very, very highly priced Chinese form of jade. When Chloe's head of production on Jewellery Maker, sorry, when we were in China last September, we were lucky enough to go and have a look at lots and lots of different jewellery shops and just kind of get a sense of what's big over in China, gemstone wise. And we saw pieces of jade, and we're talking kind of the jade that is more highly revered by the Chinese than diamonds. In fact, they used to use diamonds to cut their jade and then throw the diamonds away. That's how much they love their jade. This reminds me of some of the high quality jade that you can get, which, I mean, you think some jewellery over here in the UK is expensive. My word, these pieces are kind of priceless. This quality, this clarity, this translucency and this colour really reminds me of that high quality jade. Anyway, it's Pyrite, and you don't appear to be getting any of those jet black inclusions, which is almost unheard of, actually. Amazing, isn't it? As well as this brand new strand. Remember, it's brand new, this strand. Brand new strand of Pyrite. You're also getting brand new aquamarine. So this gemstone here, one of the most coveted members of the beryl family, in the fact that whether it's a myth and legend that you love about this gemstone, the fact that it keeps you safe apparently when you go travelling, and if you're afraid of spiders or afraid of heights, or you can love it because of its colour and the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker, the clarity that you're getting here, the blue that you're getting here as opposed to the grey that you can get elsewhere. Awesome. It's brand new again, don't forget. Now, Kim said something about an hour ago to me, which, when she said it, I thought, yeah, well, I'll believe that when I see it. Whatevs. Whatever kids say nowadays, I don't know. I'm so uncool. So, 2 strands of gemstones here, both brand new. She said, do you know what, Carol? Both of those strands are going to be under a tenner. And I thought, what, under £10 each? As in maybe £9.95 each? No. Both of them together. And I'm sitting here right now, and even though Kim just said it to me again, and she's going to do it again, I will believe it when I see it. I'm practicing my I'm disappointed in you mother face. Disappointed in you. I'm really disappointed in you. I'm not angry, just disappointed in you. I can't do it. I can't do it. £8.95p for 2 brand new strands, aquamarine and Pyrite. What a treat. It is a presenter's pick. It is a reason to get on the phone lines. It is a reason to say yes. The deals I have seen this week on Jewellery Maker for kits, for strands, for bundles have been unparalleled. unparalleled. They really seem to have been unparalleled. They're just amazing. Now, from speaking to many of you and also speaking to guest designers about strands like this, which are pretty much of a gems of distinction kind of quality here, keeping those designs simple, keeping them really, really simple, really free, really easy, seems to be the way to go. Gemma, you've got two different strands here. Obviously, you've got plain wheels and you've got squares. Two obviously beautiful genuine gemstone strands. They're both brand new. They're clearly very, very popular. What would you do with them?
They're really nice sets as buttons, you know, so you do like the weave we just did for those connectors, you do that weave, but with those, and then they lie flat next to each other. And actually it might be nice to stagger the square and then a circle. That might create quite a nice effect.
That would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? Setting them like buttons, so setting them not profile wise like this, like these are set profile on the strand, but literally like that, end on. I think that's a lovely, lovely idea. Making the most of them, making the most of these incredible gemstones. We're going to have to move on just purely because of time, but there are still some of these left, not many though, as I'm sure you can understand. $8.95 for two brand new strands. That is just unbelievable. Right, yesterday our early bird was a strand of mother of pearl, which is very much like this. Can you have you ever seen those beautiful old-fashioned Romany gypsy caravans? They are gorgeous. The ones that are pulled by horses. They're beautiful, aren't they? And they're painted and they're really ornate and they're gorgeous. Have you ever seen narrowboats, barges, and they have kind of painted jugs and painted motifs on the sides of them? Are you really laughing at? Oh, for goodness sake, grow up! And you've got this gorgeous kind of motif going all the way through those lovely narrowboats and gypsy caravans. This is what this strand reminds me of. It's beautiful. It's Rosie and Jim. It's gorgeous. It's stunning, isn't it? Not only that, but Kath Kidson. Oh my goodness me! Is Kath Kidson a real person?
I don't know. Maybe just a brand. I think she's a designer.
Anyway, Kath Kidson. Are you familiar with Kath Kidson? Floral designs, really beautiful printed designs, fabric designs. It's the most amazing company. My sister is obsessed with Kath Kidson. Her poor child is head to toe in Kath Kidson. My best friend Abby, her house is head to toe in Kath Kidson. It really is. Beautiful fabrics, gorgeous designs, beautiful motifs. This is the kind of design, it reminds me of a vintage tea dress. It reminds me of a vintage tea party. It's such a lovely strand. It's so evocative of so many different things. It's beautiful. This is a brand new strand. We brought you a strand similar to this yesterday in ovals as our early bird special. Even before we brought you the price, it had pretty much sold out. Today, I think we're going to have the same thing happen. Loads of these have gone. We're going to bring you the price really quickly though. Here's your deal. Lovely. Now I know, Gemma, you said that you really like this strand as well, didn't you? It's ever so pretty.
I love them. I like making vintage style pendants with them. So they're like the centre, like a cameo would be.
Oh, nice.
But use those instead, and you can get some really nice effects.
That's a nice idea. And also, do you know what? If you're brand new to jewellery making, and I did suggest this yesterday, but I think it's worthy of a re-mention. Using one of these as almost like a watch face on a bracelet, so just one of them in the centre of your wrist, okay, and then off either side, either one or two strands of black agate or black onyx, and it's just a simple stretchy bracelet, but something that you could easily sell for, I don't know, £8 to £10. You know, loads of these gorgeous little stretchy bracelets, or you could just make a selection of them, tie them together with red ribbon or red lace or something like that. You know, really think about bringing out the colours in here as well. And Sarah, who was our guest designer yesterday, was suggesting using green gemstones or yellow gemstones or red gemstones to bring out the colour of the printed mother of pearl. If you want to do that, fine, but if you want to just go down that black route and just have black agate or black onyx with these, I think similarly, it'd be beautiful. In fact, just using all of these as a stretchy bracelet, that's a lovely bracelet, don't you think? Use them in hair slides, make them into buttons for tops, for cardigans, make a gorgeous brooch out of them. Keep them nice and vintage though, I would. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, if you do want to buy more than one of these, just speak to the call centre for live help. We spoke yesterday as well about making bag charms out of these for teachers for the end of term. Maybe your kids want to make something nice for their teacher at the end of term, and they're fed up of getting chocolates and bottles of gin, and they want to get maybe a beautiful piece of jewellery or a bag charm. How old's Thomas? He's 9.
9 last week.
And do they kids give presents to teachers at the end of term, don't they?
Yeah. They this old school, they used to look forward to his presents at the end of term because they'd all get jewellery, very personalised jewellery.
See, that's a really nice. It's a really nice idea, and it doesn't have to be complicated. Just a few nice, well set gemstones. Or just lucky teachers at Thomas's school. Gemma's going to be making the jewellery for them. Did you kind of try harder with some of the teachers' pieces more than others?
Yes, definitely. And
I like that.
You know, at the moment he's only been there. He hasn't been there that long, so we don't know them that well.
We've got one final brand new strand today. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely gemstone. Again, just like the concave faceted green amethyst we bought you a minute ago, that we only had 32 of. We've got less than 100 of this strand in stock. It's very, 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 very limited. Ooh, very limited edition. It is beer quartz. Now, when we first got beer quartz in stock, which I think was just before Christmas, Linda, who was one of our guest designers, I haven't seen Linda for ages. I had a Facebook post about this, about Linda, and how and where is she? I don't know. I haven't worked with her for ages. I think she's on a Monday. Is she on Monday? So her daughter's been having an extension. She's had a daughter and the grandkids living with her, hasn't she? So it's all been a bit manic, right? Okay, but she will be back apparently on Monday. There you go. And I'm with her on the 22nd for an art show, which is going to be brilliant. Beer quartz. When this arrived in the building, when this gemstone arrived in the building, Linda went completely berserk because up until then, Smoky quartz had been one of her favourite gemstones. Now, I think it's beer quartz over Smoky quartz. I really, really do. It's such a gorgeous, luxurious gemstone. This is as close as I think you're ever going to get to getting cognac diamonds on Jewellery Maker. For me, it looks like a strand of natural cognac diamonds. I love these. You're getting approximately 9 of these on a strand. It's from our cut collection, and these beautiful, individually faceted gemstones, which have been hand faceted by very, very highly skilled lapidarists. They're amazing, aren't they? You've essentially got an oval-shaped bead, which has been faceted lengthways and then faceted crossways. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. So faceted lengthways and sideways as well. We've got less than 100 of this strand available. I love the lustre on these. Isn't it gorgeous? What are you going to use these for? Rings, pendants? Use them in the same way as the green amethyst that we bought you earlier on, because each side of the gemstone's just as beautiful as the next one. Faceted all the way around. Do you want to see a deal? Here it is! It's amazing, isn't it? Genuine gemstones. Like I said earlier on with the green amethyst, make sure whoever you sell it to, whoever you give it to, is aware of what they're getting. Hand faceted quality, top quality beer quartz. The gemstone you're getting here, the clarity, the colour, it's amazing. Isn't that beautiful? Oh wow, that's amazing. Less than £1.80 per bead for a hand faceted gemstone. That's amazing. Do you like beer quartz, Gemma?
I do love beer quartz.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I have it. I used to buy lots of citrine, and now I tend to go more for the beer quartz.
Actually, that's a really good point, actually. There are some varieties of citrine which are very, very high quality indeed. Madeira citrine is one of them, which is one of the rarest varieties, in fact, probably the rarest variety of citrine out there. Madeira citrine can be extremely expensive. This gives you that kind of Madeira citrine look. Yeah. But for a price point which is amazing.
That's it. What I like about it is it holds its colour even when the light can go right through it.
Ah, that's interesting, yeah.
Whereas I love citrine, the colour of citrine, but sometimes the light can go right through it, like in a tiara. You can sometimes lose that, the lemon becomes more of a pastel hue.
Exactly, yeah.
But that doesn't, it almost gets brighter.
That's a good point, actually. With citrine, you're arguably, because it's a much lighter gemstone, you're going to get loads of secondary colours, so whites and kind of sorbet colours rather than your canary yellows, which is what you might want to focus more on. Whereas with this, there are less secondary colours, so you've got more intensity of colour going all the way through this gemstone. Gemma's so right about that. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done. What a gorgeous strand for you today. Amazing. Right, okay, we've got another bundle. Another bundle. It's another bundle. Sorry, what is it, Lovey? Yeah, and what is... Yeah. I don't know if I've got the wire. I've got 3 charms in here. 3 charms. No. 3 coins in a fountain. Oh no, I've got the wire. Got it. Got it. Found it. Sorry, Amelia. With a sling on. She's going to go and be a zombie this weekend. I was going to go and shoot zombies. Poor thing. Bless Amelia. Thanks, lovey. Right. Karma chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving ain't easy when your colours are like my dreams. Red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. So, Karma charms. What are these about? Big chunky gemstones, big chunky carved gemstones. You've got a beautiful plain rondelle here with a 95 sterling silver inlay in it. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got a 95 sterling silver charm end on this. I love these. I love buying charms for my sister for her birthday. And she's had a charm bracelet for about 10 years now. Before I started working for the Genuine Gemstone Company, so it's not a Karma charm bracelet, unfortunately. I tell you what, every single time I have to buy her a charm for a Christmas or birthday, they're so expensive. Minimum kind of £24, and it's glass. It's not even the gemstone ones are even more expensive. But anyway, back to one side. You've got peach aventurine in a plain rondelle, faceted rondelle. Look at that faceting, isn't that gorgeous? And then this beautiful carved bead quality as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Lovely, lovely, lovely carved quality here, which is just beautiful. You're also going to be getting a pack of, oh wow, how many jump rings? 50 rose gold plated 95 sterling silver jump rings. Are these saw cut or are they open? So open jump rings here. 50 5mm rose gold plated 95 sterling silver jump rings and a metre of rose gold plated 95 sterling silver wire. Now this is 0.4mm in diameter, so fantastic. Fantastic for use with your weaves, and this is a brand new wire. Okay, so this is brand new wire in the building today. A metre of rose gold plated 95 sterling silver 0.4mm gauge wire, and 50 of your rose gold plated 95 sterling silver jump rings, and 3 of your Karma charms. Now the Karma charms on their own are £14.95p for these 3 charms, which is amazing considering how much genuine gemstone charms can cost elsewhere. Believe you and I, whether it's troll beads, whether it's Tomasabo, whether it's Pandora, whoever it is, look at their deal. They are beautiful charms. They really are beautiful charms you can get elsewhere, but goodness me, the price points for just one charm, considering all 3 of these are £14.95, I think that's amazing. Do you want to see a price for the entire bundle today? You should be paying way over the £20 mark for this. Here's your deal today. Now, you've got your £14.95 charms. Are you telling me that 50 precious metal, because these are rose gold plated silver, not rose gold plated copper, rose gold plated silver jump rings, and a metre of rose gold plated silver 0.4mm gauge wire? Are you telling me that's £3? No, that's a saving that you're making there. That's a saving you're making. Fantastic. And imagine what you can make with these. You've got ready-made charms, ready-made pendants. You know, you've got something ready-made here. You don't have to use all these together. You can separate them out if you want to. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love these jump rings, but I use this a lot in my jewellery. I'll stack them up as just individual little spacer beads. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. 50 precious metal jump rings, 5mm in diameter, and brand new wire. That's a metre of 0.4mm gauge rose gold plated silver wire, and your 3 charms. All for under £18. That's amazing. Great deal there. Whoopa chica! Right, okay, so we've got our final challenge bundle now. Final challenge bundle? It's a final challenge bundle. It's the final bundle. You missed my what? My wire song. I can sing it for you now, Chloe, if you like. She missed my wire song. This is just for Chloe's benefit. You're the wire that I want, yeah? You're the wire that I want. You are the wire I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wire. The wire that I want. You are the wire I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The wire I need. Oh, yes, indeed. I don't think that one's going to be a hit.
I really like that one. I know I don't show it.
You just do it because you love the fact that I make myself look like an idiot.
I actually really like
so
it.
So horrible. I hate you, Gemma Crow. Right.
Don't.
I hate you. 1 1/4 millimetre gauge, silver plated copper wire. 10 metres in total. 1 1/4 millimetres in gauge. Isn't it gorgeous? My team are horrible. And you're going to be getting black striped agate, faceted rounds. You can really sense the tension between us today, can't you? Black and white agate striped faceted rounds. And is that 450 carats? Wow, that's a big carat weight. Guess how many carats there are here? Guess! Black frosted druzy with the sparkly, look at the sparkles. 14 millimetres in diameter. Some of these are going to have the most wonderful druzy on them. Guess a carat weight of this. 400, sorry, I beg your pardon, 520 carats of black druzy agate. Boom! How amazing! Look at the sparkle from the druzy there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Right, we better get the old price point out. I've just realised the time. Right, here's your deal today for these 2 strands and for your 1 1/4 millimetre gauge and silver plated copper wire. You should be paying close to £25. Today, though, I have a feeling you're not going to be paying that because Kim's just on one. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. £15.95 for hundreds. That's close to 1,000 carats of gemstones there. How many pieces can you make out of that? And it's all for less than £16. And don't forget, you're getting 10 metres of your wire as well. Right, let's head over to Gemma. Gemma, la 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 la. Right, Gemma. How have you got on?
I've enjoyed it, yeah. In between the demos and things, I've done a few bits.
I particularly like this piece here. Don't you?
It's getting ready for this piece.
This beautiful invisible necklace that Gemma has made.
It's getting ready. You're getting your own back on me.
Yeah, I am getting my own back.
I wasn't even mean.
You take the mickey out of me every single time I work with you.
Mean.
So this is going to be a there it is, the invisible necklace. There it is. And what wire have you used there, Gemma? Have you used the 1 1/4?
Yeah, that's the 1.25 and the 0.25 I'm wrapping the beads in with.
You get that lovely fluid design, don't you? And the wire really becomes part of the design, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Lovely necklace here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
And it's just nice and simple. It's quite angelic, that one, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? You've got a gorgeous gemstone at the bottom here as well. That's beautiful. I love the curls you've made there. That's stunning. It's so symmetrical as well. It's awesome.
That's what's really nice about the 1.25, because as long as you hold it in the same place either side, as long as you're symmetrical with where you put your fingers to mould it, I haven't used any pliers for that, it will form symmetrically.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
So if you do one move at a time and do half and half, then as long as you put your fingers in the same place on the wire, because of the tension in it, it will be symmetrical.
So that's another great reason to use this thicker gauge wire. That's amazing. You've used a tiny bit of wire just to make this ring. Because you're using thicker gauge wire, you've obviously picked your favourite druzy there, which is lovely. Yeah. You can make a really simple, very, very sleek piece, can't you?
Yeah, that's what's nice about it. Very simple designs, and it holds its shape.
Chloe just told me that's not going to be on Facebook. It's actually going to be on her finger after the show.
That's where you need the bead caps. You know what I was saying? The bead caps.
Yeah.
Because that's such a simple ring, but you can make it more ornate by adding a bead cap.
I see what you mean now. That's a lovely idea. Because it looks like the gemstone's just been tweezered there, but adding the bead caps onto there would look even more beautiful.
Yeah, it works really nicely.
here's this massive core that you were making earlier on.
Yeah, and these are the star signs. I was trying to, I've got the ram there.
Oh, it is!
Can you see it?
There's his horns. There's his eye.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, Gemma. And then just at the end here, you've got a beautiful necklace here as well, using that thick gauged wire as well. Is that Gemini?
That's Gemini.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Another little Aries
Fantastic.
going, and a Pisces over here somewhere.
Oh, you are clever.
Because the wire's so thick, you can do those very simple outline shapes, hammer them, and then just pop them on as a pendant.
It's amazing.
Done.
Superb designs. All of these pieces will be on our Facebook page after the show today, which is amazing. Speaking of amazing wire work, Rachel Norris's masterclass, pre-recorded masterclass, which I filmed with the other day, will be on 1 o'clock on Sunday. You've been amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You've been amazing.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye. Sorry, that was so rushed.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.